Yokoso and välkommen. Yeah, we're here. North, south, east, and west. We're gonna show these fools who's the best. This song almost sounds like a jazzy Alien Club beat. Just that song, that type sound. It's playing like right now. It sounds like alien music. I don't mean like this beat sounds so foreign that my head's gonna explode, alien beat, but I mean like that's the type of sound they put in cartoons to show that something mysterious or there's an alien or something. That's not to say that that means this song's bad because of that. I'm just saying, dog, that was straight up alien music. Yeah, today's really just been another day in the soup. I can't really say anything interesting has happened. I wanted to go for a walk, but, well, I didn't. Well, actually, I wanted to go for a run, and I didn't. And then I decided, okay, well, I'll just do an at-home workout. And I have a workout book, and I couldn't find it. So then I thought, okay, well, I'll just do a little something light, a little something something. So I did a little something something, and I thought, okay, well, whatever. And then a little bit after that, it started snowing. And it's been snowing since then, so for a good 5 or 6 hours. And I'm like, man, that was probably my one chance to go for a run for the next week. I mean, it was fairly cold all day today, and that was my excuse. I really didn't want to go out in the cold. But that's a terrible excuse, because I could have just put on another jacket on top of the jacket I was wearing, and then a pair of long underwear or something, and then I would have been fine. So, I mean, regular people might have been like, yeah, you made a good decision. But insane people like me are like, yeah, that was your one chance to go for a good run, you weakling, and you let the cold stop you. You should go out and kill yourself right now. Just end your life, put a grenade in your pocket, pull the pin out, because you've done nothing good with the last 400 years you've been on this planet. Just die already. And you know what? I gotta agree, man. Like, to everyone that's saying that, I mean, they're right. Like, I got no rebuttal, dog. Like, you got me straight up. Like, you drive a hard bargain. On a less painful note, this is an album I'm pretty excited about, and I'm glad that it's living up to my expectations thus far. This is the new Zen album, which means this is that new electro swing album, baby. Jive Round 4. If I remember right, out of 1, 2, and 3, there was one of them that wasn't that good. I don't remember which one it was. But this one's definitely pretty good. They released an album between this one and 3, but it's actually kind of irredeemable. It's Vocaloid, which is not what makes it irredeemable. There's a few good songs on it. It's just I'm not going to spend actual money on a couple of good... I'm not going to spend the money it costs for a whole album for just 2 good songs. I mean, I do it all the time, but I'm not going to do it for Electro Swing Dog. Like, you got me 6 feet under if you think I'm going to take that type of blunder. Tearing you asunder. Struck by lightning, hear that thunder. But I mean, I don't know. There's a Smash tournament in India happening, I think shortly. I know it's happening in quotes today. For me, technically, it's not today, but India, it would be today. But it's hilarious to me because whenever there are these Asian tournaments, there's always 2 Japanese players to show up and they just dominate. And that's exactly what's happening. There's 3. So, okay, backstory. This is an anime convention that's happening in India, and I think it's its 10th or 20th anniversary. And they've invited out some Japanese esports talent. So they sent out Tokido. I don't know if you know anything about Street Fighter, but Tokido is a top-level Street Fighter player. So they flew him out there. He's going to win that tournament. And they also flew out 3 Japanese Smash Brothers players in the form of Gact, I believe it's Takeda, and Neo. And yeah, dog, they're going to be the top 3. There might be an upset, but it's definitely going to be probably Gact in Grand Final winners, and then probably Neo in Grand Final losers. That's not to say, I mean, I guess it is. I've never heard of a Smash player or the Indian Smash scene. I bet you think that's just because you're not into it. No, that's not true. Unfortunately, I keep up pretty well with the Smash scene. Especially, well, yeah, actually, that's it, dog. Like, most of the strong regions, which would be North America, specifically Mexico, if you're going to say, well, Mexico, Central America, and then South America, not really. I mean, there's like one player with Burps, but like, what have they had done in the last couple of years? Nothing. So then, and then there's Japan, which is currently the strongest region, and the European region is like, it's there, dog. Like, it's there. But yeah, it'd be neat to see the meta for India. It's like whenever there's a Chinese tournament, there's always 2 or 3, sometimes 5 or 6 Japanese players that go, and they just make up the entire top 8. But it's always cool to see because, of course, there's always a different meta. And you think, oh, so that character's in vogue in this side of the world? That's crazy. Because it's usually 1 or 2 really, really good people. And then, you know, they play sometimes an unorthodox character. Or they'll play a character, and because they're really the only notable characters or notable player of strength, people start trying to come up with ways to like outdo them, which then leads to interesting solutions with them playing unorthodox characters. So I'm hoping to see something like that. I might check it out, but I don't know. I might like pop in here or there. It's like there was a Guilty Gear tournament in the Philippines, and it really just became an all-Japanese top 8. It was pretty funny. Well, just for that reason. But there was one player, I think they played they played Asuka, I think. And they were the one Filipino player that made it that far. And, I mean, of course they didn't beat the Japanese players. But, I mean, hey, they were the last bastion of hope for the inhabitants of the local variety. When's Arxis World Tour? I think it's in March. It's either in March or sometime. No, it has to be in March. I don't remember. But I'm looking forward to Arxis World Tour. Normally I just watch Guilty Gear, but maybe I'll watch the other. No, I usually watch Grand Blue and Guilty Gear. But we'll see how it goes. Now I tried to look it up by its abbreviation and I couldn't find it. January? No, okay, that's just the last couple of... Hang on, let me take a... I gotta see this, dog. When is it gonna be? Yeah, March 21st to the 23rd, Shrine Expo Hall, Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Oh, speaking of Los Angeles, I have a great uncle of the maternal variety who lives there, and I guess they're visiting for the holidays. I haven't seen him in over 10 years at this point, but you know what I mean? It's not what this is about. But they're in town, and I guess they keep eating out and going places because they're just in awe at how cheap things are in my neck of the woods compared to California. And it's kind of, that makes me really mad to hear that. I don't know, something about that, because, you know, I just live my life every day and I think things are expensive, and for someone to come and say and stuff like that, I mean, even if it's objectively true, you don't have to say it. You know, saying something like that to the people that live there, it's kind of, I feel like, rude. I don't know, because the changing times affect us all, and just because you live in a more expensive area, coming to said area and bragging to everyone, it's so cheap here compared to the expensiveness of my area. It's like, okay, bro, take this full power Kamehameha. There's that one song by Tangerine Truck Stop, and it's called People from California Don't Stop Talking About California. I think it's something like that. It might be more eloquent than what I said, but effectively that's the song title. And the beginning of the song, it's just someone talking about how they're from California, and then a voice interrupts and says, "Shut up about California," and the song starts. I mean, it's true. People from California usually don't shut up about being from California. Even if they're talking foul about it, it's still kind of really annoying. How did that guy in the back look that? What, the coin flip Batman? Yay. Ooh, my voice didn't come out there. But I feel, dog. I feel. Yes. Not a lot, though. I still haven't called my grandma. I talked about that the other day on stream, how I was supposed to do that, but I didn't say when I was going to do it, so I'm still not really at fault yet, but I'm getting there. I just don't want to. Occult Taxi is the name of this song. Occult Taxi makes me think of that one novel series. What is it, The Night Side? That one British novel series about that guy who solves mysteries in this alternate dimension of evil where mysterious creatures of the supernatural variety live. Now I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I read the first book in that series, and then I read the fourth book in that series. I think there's either 9 or 13 books, I believe, and I'd like to read them all. But honestly, I'm kind of in a weird spot as far as my content consumption goes. I usually always have, my schedule filled up. Like right now I've been watching Bleach, and I'm 291 episodes into that. But I always have a little gap where I can fit in something extracurricular, like reading a manga or reading a novel or something. But I have that Lancelot book that I need to read. It's not like I don't want to read it, I just for some reason haven't been finding time for it. Like, they say you can always find time for things you want to do, so I guess I just haven't felt like reading it. But whenever I've read it, I've had a lot of fun doing so. So I'm gonna do it. I just gotta do it sooner than later, before you turn me into an alligator. Remembrance quest, remembrance quest, remembrance quest. Get away from me. Listen, I've already read this Solar Flare. Sudden Orangeette is the name of the song. I've discovered a life hack that if you wear a coat, you don't get as cold. Oh, get away from me. Lancelot book. Oh, first of all, hello Aragoru Dragon. Have you not been here when I've talked about that? I guess not if you have that reaction. But yeah, I started reading a book called Lancelot and the Lord of the Distant Isles. It's really, well, first of all, we'll just go on this tangent. Strap in. So, effectively, this is a story from the 1200s, from the original adaptation of the Knights of the Round Table, written by that French guy whose name escapes me right now. And this was a part of the old saga, but it was removed from future versions. In this saga, it follows Lancelot and his meeting with the Lord of the Distant Isles. And the Lord of the Distant Isles was supposed to be half human and half giant, with their mother being a giant and their father being a regular human. And they had an unbeatable army, and they were now set on conquering King Arthur's land, as King Arthur at the time was said to be the greatest king alive. And they quickly defeat Gawain, nearly putting him on his deathbed. Not even the Lord of the Distant Isles, but just his army defeats Gawain. And he nearly beats King Arthur, but says, you know what? You don't seem like you're performing at your best. Why don't I come back in a year so you have time to prepare? And during this year was the time that they had met Lancelot, and they had sent him off on some quests and whatever this and whatever that. Also, cool thing about Lancelot's upbringing is that I found out. So, Lancelot's from, I don't know how you say it, it's like Trebes, France. And his father was going to go and ask King Arthur for help because his kingdom was being taken over. And on his way to go and see King Arthur, he had a panic attack. That's what it is. They didn't describe it as that. But what happens is he just, he starts thinking about how much his life's going to suck if he doesn't get help from King Arthur and falls off his horse and hits his head and dies. And then Lancelot's mother, who's, holding an infant Lancelot, leaves him by the side of a lake and runs to go and see what happened to her husband. And then that's when the lady of the lake comes and takes him. She just comes out of the water and picks him up. And Lancelot's mother is like, dang, my husband's dead. And then she's like, oh, but what about Lancelot? I left him. And then she goes to get him. And then, this lady, who is described as being beautiful, is sitting by the side of the lake holding Lancelot. She's like, oh, say thanks for rescuing my son. I kind of left him right there. And then she just takes him and jumps into the water. And then Lancelot is then raised in the magical underlake kingdom by the Lady of the Lake. And it's now following after that, after he's raised by her. And he's trying to just prove himself as a knight. And he's like, you know what? I'll take on this dude. And then it's kind of following that. In short, though, this story was eventually cut from the Arthurian saga because the Lord of the Distant Isles falls in love with Lancelot, and Lancelot effectively reciprocates his feelings. In the original story, the adultery committed by Lancelot, it was like a love triangle between Lancelot, Guinevere, and then the Lord of the Distant Isles. And the Lord of the Distant Isles at some point's like, you know what? I'm not going to win this, bro. I'm going to help you get with Guinevere. And then he dies of heartbreak. And that's how the story apparently ends, is that the Lord of the Distant Isles dies. And Lancelot falls into tears, like cradling the Lord of the Distant Isles, and is like, you know what, dog? It's like, I recognize, the feelings you had for me, and I want to be buried beside you when I die. And then that's how it ends. But because of that being the story, in the 1500s adaptation, it was left out. And there's different reasons as to why they think that it was left out of the main Arthur story. One reason is because the author of it, it's described that in the original story, they don't really hold contempt for the Lord of the Distant Isles and aren't writing him as being, having homosexual feelings, as it being like a bad thing, but more sympathizes with him and is like, bro, he's just like a dude. It's like he's just a guy, and this is how it happens, and it sucks, and it's sad that he dies from heartbreak. So because of 1500s time, they believe it was left out for that reason. The other reason too that they think it could have been is because the Distant Isles are loosely potentially based off of Wales, and at the time in the 1500s there was conflict between whatever part of England Old Boy lived in that was writing the new adaptation and Wales. So yeah, a story that's actually really important but was left out because either A, it's gay, or B, political tension, and both are terrible reasons, but whatever. Anyway, we're gonna do this now. But I guess that means that Lancelot's canonically bisexual. Or at least going by the original canon of the story. Let's see. Let's take this fool. But how you doing, Arugoru za Dragon? Did you ever finish making that toolbox? Yeah, that toolbox. That's what you've been working on this whole time. That toolbox. No toolbox. Yeah, man, that's what you've been doing, dog. You clearly have just forgotten, but that's been like your big project for a while now. You've been working on making that toolbox. Oh, was that the last song? So it is. You know, I thought that was a pretty good album, if I say so myself, and which I am. If you disagree, well, leave it be. Let's listen up. Bleh. Let's listen to Hype Up Garage. I almost said let's listen up. I mean, I did say that, but I didn't mean to. Well, whatever. I sure hope this is a good album, and then I die. 603,000 health? Man. Oh yeah, we gotta use smelly skills. We don't have our own. Do we use the attack up now? I don't think so. The overcharge for Lancelot's really not that great. But what we do have to do here, we gotta switch to this scene, because I've been recording every time I use Arondaito Obarodo. So let's do that here. Let's get that sweet footage. That didn't do a lot of damage, but that's about what I expected, really. Stop recording. Back to the normal scene, the hull. Doot, doot. Invincibility. I forgot that's a skill that he has. Man, I use that servant fairly often. I already forgot that's like a thing of his. Man, whatever. What I should have done, I should have gave Lancelot that Lady Avalon CE that lets you hit through invincibility. My fault, OG. My fault. Man. Stop. You fiend. Do it, Rolly. That buff blockage is necessary. Hitsuyoda. I watched the first episode of that. What is it? Banpaya? That series. It's really funny. Well, really funny is a bit of a lie. It's pretty funny. There we go. It's pretty funny. I'm so sick of this guy. Stop killing all my casters. If you're wondering what the plot is, there's this vampire and he's dying in modern day, and some kid happened to stumble upon him and he asks the kid for help. The kid runs away and then he thinks, well, this is the end of me. And then the kid comes back and says, hey, there's a storehouse over there you can hang out in if you need somewhere to be for now. No one goes into it. And then he's like, what an angel. So then he decides then that he's gonna suck the blood of that kid. But we could have done it. Well, whatever. But his whole thing is that he only wants to suck the blood of 18-year-old men who are virgins. So his plan is to... So that kid also, his family owns a bathhouse. So he starts working at the bathhouse with intent to, hang out there until he turns 18. And then just suck his blood. But the vampire is Mori Ranmaru, the historical figure who is the page for Nobunaga. That one that's also in Fate Grand Order, Mysterious Ranmaru X. That's who he is. And I gotta say, I think I like this interpretation more. Aside from being the Ranmaru that we know and love, this one's a lot funnier. But see, the whole plan starts falling apart because old boy falls in love on his first day of high school. So then he goes to try and... His first thought is to kill the girl, and then he's like, I can't really do that. And then the episode ends with him go... That did a lot of damage. Please don't. That's okay, honestly. Thank goodness. But yeah, that's like the first episode he goes to confront her. And then I won't say what happens, because of the spoilers. And you said, what is the show called? It's called, are you ready? Get out your pen and paper. Baban, ban, and then vampire. Baban, ban, banpaya. Started airing today. Pause. Almost enough damage. Well, honestly, if we can get that off one more time, we win. Oh, Ransurotto. This would normally be a horrible moment where I scream, oh no! But we have nothing to worry about at all because we have this. Do it, Lancelot! Take it on home! That's my boy. That's my boy right there, dog. Yay! That was actually a lot of damage. But yeah, I thought that first episode was kind of really funny. It seems like the general public doesn't seem to think it's as funny as I do. It's marked as being a boys' love series, but so far it hasn't given that impression. Bro's not really in love, per se, with the main character who's the vampire. doesn't really feel like he's in love with the other guy. He more just wants to eat him, you know what I mean? It'd be more like if you're raising a sheep to eat it. It's like the feeling I get from it. But maybe that changes as it goes on. All of my bones, but they belong to you, Mori-kun. But I really wanted to give him the Shiki, honestly, but that was my thought, because I'm not going to drop below 200. I think we could maybe... So I saw someone on the internet, they used Shiki for this, and they 3-turned it, but their Shiki was level 114 and they use a black rail. But, like, I could use Shiki and I could make like a nasty BB Dubai setup. Just something absolutely vile, you know what I mean? Something cretinous. But I don't know, like, I'm not really that hard up for 100 mana prisms, really. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not that deep in the trenches. Hey, Space Cowboy. Nice to see you. Nice to greet you. Why don't you have a seat? And we'll teach you the meaning of squid and word. And you said I do have the mats. I mean, I do, but like, do I want to use them? Yeah, actually. The whole reason I was saving Proof of Heroes was just, for Lancelot, but now that he's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, he's got, well, all 8 of his skills are maxed out now. I have no reason really to save these Proof of Heroes. So I could give him to Mori-kun, because I think he's really cool. I just think he's neat. I just think he's one of the coolest guys to ever exist ever. But that's not what this is about, dog. That's not what this is about. Come on. You know what this is about. This is about something. If anything, I should actually give him to Bidivier. But I mean, I think give it to all of them. I could even give it to Gareth. The thing is, I wanted to get all of the Knights of the Round Table that I had, the 10, 10, 10. I've done that on NA already. But not on this server. And you say he's hot. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He is quite the individual of attractive stature. I won't lie to you. I won't front. No foolin'. He's just so cool. But don't read Fate type Redline, because you'll see a really grotesque thing happen to him. But it's okay, because he, you know, kind of just shrugged it off. But yeah. Any new Lancelot merch? The last Lancelot merchandise that I acquired, I posted into the server. And the, what do you call it? It's the mustard merchandise, yeah. The last thing I got was that toilet paper. And that towel. And you said you really want Iris Veal. Well, lucky for you, she's going to be in the Evocation shop at some point on the North American server. So you don't have to really... You'll have to wait, but not really forever. Like another year, maybe. I mean, we can... Well, let's take a look at what Sheik needs here. I know she needs the 12, but what's next? 20? Ryogi Shiki. Yeah, she needs 24. 36 a skill. That's asinine. What scallop? What does she need all those bones for? Man, whatever. All I really needed, I guess, is for the first... Yeah, just her first skill really is all that needs to be a 10. I mean, the last skill is pretty good too, but, like, I don't know. Right now, she gets 23% versus a 30% at max level. So, like, I don't know, dog. Is that really worth it? Yes, but do I really care that much? No. Yeah, I know you have a really strong Shiki, but hey, don't worry, dog. She'll be in the evocation shop eventually, which means that you'll be able to buy some coins, like 505 coins. This isn't what I thought when I heard it was going to be a garage album. It's not bad so far, but it's really not that good. What? What did you hear that? Hang on, hang on. Bro said, people make memes, I just make chicken. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay. I've changed my tune. That was, I like this song. Well, I just usually think that, garage is funkier. This is just not the type of garage I usually listen to. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Can't wait for next month. Oh yeah, for the Pope, right? Do we really want to do this just for the sake of making this quest easier? Yes. But do I really want to spend those bones? No. Am I going to spend them anyway? I mean, what else does she need after that? Does she need nuts? Because I don't have a lot of those. No, but she needs those toenails, and I don't have a lot of those. I mean, the gears and everything else. Man, why is Shiki so expensive? You know what, Shiki? You can just die. Like, straight up, dog. Like, we're going to try with you 444. You know, this is what they call a dry run, okay? We're just going to dip our toes in the water here and see what sticks. Get out of here, alert about Fate Grand Order. I already have the game open. So we'll just click on this loser here. Whatever. Wait, level 120, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, NP5, the Momo. That's pretty cool, actually. But that's not what this is about, dog. You know what this is about? She has a hit she has a hit through invincibility, right? Yeah, it's her first skill. But that's just for one turn, dog. That's like... That's not even enough to buy a McChicken. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's the truth. Why is this arranged by bond? Oh, so funny story. I got an email. Yes, I get emails from CD Japan anytime they have stuff related to stuff that I like. And also they send me emails about things that they think I would like. Well, they sent me one. And it had the Cowboy Bebop 20th Anniversary soundtrack collection on vinyl. And I thought, oh, that seems pretty cool. How much is it? And it was $204. That's crazy. I mean, it was a good amount of records, and I get that it's limited edition, but man, I'm not spending $204 on that. The only thing I really liked about that series was the soundtrack. I wasn't too big of a fan of the series, if I'm going to be real. I don't know, like, it wasn't bad, but I definitely, I don't know. Well, you know how it goes. You know how it is. You know how it is. Unfollow. Yeah, I mean, I thought you wouldn't. I said that, but I mean, I had to say it, dog. It's the truth. It's the truth. You want me to just lie? How do we set this up? Hey dog, we all have our preferences and tastes, and mine just happens to taste like toothpaste. I didn't say I hated it. I just, if I were to schedule, sure, if we were going to schedule it, I would definitely schedule it later in the day. I wouldn't want to start my day with it, you know what I'm saying? I guess this is a good enough group of guys to try and get this done. Honestly, we need to, like, switch that out for that, and then, like, I don't even know. What's a good C4 BB, really? And that's not a good one for her, honestly. You know, I don't know. I really don't know, dog. I can just tell you, I can be like, yeah, this is not a good C for BB, but a good one for her, just given what we're going up against. It's more her skills. I mean, I guess we can go, yeah, we would be going more supportive BB for this one. So, oh, you know what wouldn't be bad? That other one that regenerates every turn. The one that has Van Gogh on it. This one. We'll take you. Okay. This should hopefully work out. Oh, speaking of looking up, there's that one anime that's airing this season. I wasn't really... Well, I don't know. I still don't think it's that good, really. But it's looking up after the last episode that ni to kunoichi to nazeka dose hajimemashita. I'm living with an otaku neat kunoichi. It's its English name. It's got 12-minute long episodes, but they put them back to back, so it's in the 24-minute episode span, but there's like 2 separate episodes. Anyway, this seems like a good enough group of guys to get this done. Let's do this. Anyway, it's about this girl fail of a character, and she finds this guy who's cursed, and demons are always trying to attack him, so she says, hey, I'll kill the demons for you if you let me freeload in your house. And then she ends up falling in love with him, and it's kind of about their blossoming romance. But there's a character in the show who's obsessed with the Kunoichi character, and their name is Ayame, or Momochi Ayame, and they're just kind of like a yandere created character. But what happened in the most recent episode was incredibly funny, like really, really funny. And all I can really say is that the main character is a stronger individual than I am. Straight up, dog. Because of what I saw, you gotta know to know, you know. But like, if it were me in that situation that happened to them, it would have been like that one video of that one guy who's he was gear shifting really, really fast in the car and really clutching the clutch. And the initial D songs playing, that would have been me. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't need to know. You don't need to know. I just, you know. You don't need to know. If you don't know, you don't need to know, you know. This is gonna not work out at all. This worked out perfect? Hello? Shiki Gaming? What else needs to be said? Hey, wait a minute. This song. They use a similar sample in a Toho Yaparaga song. What does the GGG one do again? Oh yeah. No, they use the same sample. Well, I'll show you visually what happens. You know what? No, we'll wait a bit. But, you know, I'll just show you the scene that I'm talking about. And then you'll be like, well, yeah, I don't know. It'll depend on how you feel about stuff with things. But you'll either be like, yeah, I can see what you mean by the main character, the stronger individual. Yeah, no, it's just the thing with the thing and the other thing. Like, you gotta be in the know to know, you know. And sometimes you just don't know. And that's okay. Do it, BB. This song's pretty good. Yeah, that is a Raga Twins sample. That's what it was. I'm doing some mental math, hang on. Well, someone's unfortunately gonna die this turn, I'm fairly certain. I don't think this is gonna work out. I always think it's gonna go more goodlier. The combination of BB Dubai along with Shiki, but I'm just missing some moving part. And I haven't been able to figure out what it is yet. Oh no. No! Yeah, see, now we just straight up lose. I mean, maybe we can stall it out for 40 million turns, but I'm pretty sure we just lose here now. We have no way to hit through, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we don't. Shoot. Oh well. I didn't think he'd use his NP charge skill. Like Grand Moon Cancer. I mean, with her skill setup, she might as well be. Ouch. Stop. Please. Altered Ego Lancelot. I mean, honestly, I feel like Lancelot could be summoned as a... I've talked about it before, as a pretender. Because Lancelot, as we know him, was the Lancelot who was raised by the Lady of the Lake. Lancelot was originally a prince and was stolen from his family. So he could be instead maybe summoned as the son of King Ban instead of summoned as Lancelot. That would be my alternate Lancelot summon theory. It would be cool. Yeah, I think it would, but I'm pretty biased, so you can't listen to me. I'd be like, yeah, more Lancelot. That's pretty cool. As long as he doesn't charge his own NP this turn, we're actually not in a bad spot. Wait, okay. I was scared. I was so scared, but it worked out, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Go GGG mode, BB. I believe it's NP charge that she gets more of in the overcharge for that. Need something more. I don't know. I mean, there's already 2 Lancelots, so like, I don't know. That's kind of a third. Might be a little greedy. Considering Lancelot really isn't that big of a character in the story of Fate Grand Order. Unfortunately. Oh, word? This guy's evil attribute? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense given he's under the evil influence of Zolkin, but, you know. I didn't know all that. That changes everything. If we lose, we could just make a Johanna team of evil. Evil Slayer Johanna. This is kind of bad for BB Dubai. We could swap her out, I guess. I don't want to, but we could. I don't know how much I trust the RNG. If she does pass away, we lose our complete neutral fight against this guy, which is not great. Well, let's just try it out, huh? Oh, wait. She could have creamed on the competition. My fault. I wasn't paying attention. We might... Yeah, that's not good. That's good. That's good. That's bad. Kind of in a really bad spot here, but... What you gonna do? I think we might just lose here. Yeah. It's not looking promising. We didn't even break 1 health bar. Man. At least this song is nice. We have 2 shows we gotta watch today. Which we'll get to after we figure out what happens. What the fate of our world is. Hang on, I'm viewing the internet real quick. Okay. Back at it again. We could freeze him. Exacerbate it even further. Popus Johanna solo. This might work out, a Popus Johanna solo, if I had any command codes that healed. You know, the classic ones. The one that increases the healing, and then the other one that gives you healing. Yeah, you know the ones people use for solos. If I use any of those, it might be possible, but alas. We just be delaying the inevitable. I mean, I thought it was gonna go pretty good. Boy, was I wrong. Stop hitting Popus Johanna. She can't heal. Oh no, yeah, it's over. It's over, Frieza. Popus Johanna. I mean, I don't know. We just have to make a better team. Like, that's it. We just have to make a better team. And I don't know if I'm motivated to do all that, dog. Make a better team? How much longer is there left on this album? I think it's only like 8 songs long, but I don't know how many we've listened to. Hang on. What the? Oh, it's just frozen. Curse you, BlueStacks. I hate you. Why must you do me like this? Time in and time out. I miss LD Player 7. Too bad it downloaded viruses to my computer. Oh, we're on song 11 out of 13. Yeah, I mean, we can just keep listening to this. Hey, Dusty Egusan, you're gonna try your luck against the Wolverine again? Didn't you learn the last time you tried your luck against the Wolverine? You ended up leaking steam. Bro wants to be Kaiji so bad. At the cost of his lunch, though. No. Sasaki Kojiro Gaming. Fingers and ear. And then work in the mines for a bit. Don't forget that part, dog. A little mine workage will do you some good. Maybe. I'm kind of at a loss for what I want to do on JP at this point. Like, I could just start turning my AP into apples, which, you know, isn't a bad idea. But I also feel like I could QP grind. I'm not at max QP anymore. Yeah, see, 1.6 billion. But where's the fun in that? Is there any... Well, I mean, I need those. I could always try and grind for those. Alternatively, Minecraft roleplay for a year. Indeed. You'll be like, man, Minecraft roleplaying was so much fun, bro. I want to go to the surface and win against the bog machine. I mean, I guess what I could do, we could farm for caster gems. I am in dire need of these again. I'm down to, I had what, 300? I'm already down to 59 again. It's a struggle that you already know. Well, let's take a look and see. Where's the best drop rate of them? Oh, it's like the easiest one, right? I don't know. That's like... I think that it's a guaranteed one every time. But the last time that I was trying to grind for those, I wasn't getting any, and it was sad. Yeah, the novice one is supposed to have a 122% chance of it dropping. But the last time that I went to it, you would have thought that it was a 110% chance because it just wasn't dropping. 110% chance of it not to drop is what I mean. So yeah, we could try that. Alternatively, we could try again. So let me open up YouTube real quick. Let me just see the setup that guy used for their Shiki team. Because I have it set up, not set up, I have it saved to my watch later. Let me see here. Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, nope, there it is. Let's see, they got, all they have on their teams, they have the Mamo, the Castoria, they have the, what's her name, the Canuck lady, the foreigner from the summer event. I don't have her skills leveled up, but she's second on the list there. Okay, I get it. So all the Tamamo buffs, and then get rid of her, bring in Castoria. Wait, no, actually they got rid of the Maeve created character, and then they just Noble Phantasm that does 15 quadrillion damage, and then Castoria gets owned. In comes Maeve again. Another 15 quintillion damage done with the Noble Phantasm. And then just another 15. Okay. So I can't replicate that. Even if we made the best, just coolest setup ever, I can't replicate that. I don't have a level 114 Shiki, and I also don't have a maximum broken Black Grail, so that's kind of out of the realm of possibility. So Shiki, more like Leaky. So we could try and see if we can do it with Lancelot, but considering how it was still a bit of a nail biter when we fought him regular style, I mean, it can be done. We're just gonna need perfect conditions. The Lancelot Johanna combination might not be it. But you know what might be it? If we can get Lancelot with some good cards, like at least one arts card, and then we have, oh, what's her name? You know who I'm talking about. Miss Crane. She does her thing and disappears, swaps in some other art support. We get off a Noble Phantasm and some good crit damage. Then, after that, we then just are like business as usual. We might be able to do it that way. I mean, we can try it. What do we have to lose aside from 5 AP, right? Then again, though, is there a reason that I need to be doing this? Like, am I really that hard up for 100 mana prisms? Like, actually? Am I actually that deep in the trenches where I'm needing 100 mana prisms this badly? You know, I don't think I am, but I feel obligated to give it a try since I've said it out loud. So let's take a look at the old Steam team. Not that one. Get me out of here. So looking at it, that's not who we're looking. Well, actually, it is kind of who we're looking at. We'll even keep that CE on there, so we don't have to worry about invincibility shenanigans. But what we could do, we could swap you out for Miss Crane. This is Miss Crane. Say hi to Miss Crane. The issue is now going to be getting her charged up enough. No, her own skill does it. That one skill that she has. So we can just like toss that on her. And then she charge up, fly away. And then the Pope would come in. And then I guess this be Castoria. I mean, it's not the worst team I've ever constructed. I just want to try and use Miss Crane. At the same time, though, Miss Crane's really just going to have her one moment in the sun. And then if she comes in again later, she'd really, I don't know, is she going to die? It just feels like I keep setting these things up, and it's really just fringing on just every piece going together. And like, do we really want to keep doing that? I mean, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Listen. Oh, there was another song? I thought that was the last one. Oh, this is the last one. 24/7. Shrug emoji. We got nothing to lose except our lunch. Let me close some of these tabs that I have open. There we go. Get away from me. And then after this song, we'll switch over to watching that anime that we have to watch, which is Yokai Gakko no Sensei Hajimemashita, and then the new episode of Ao no Miburo. And then I'll also show you that scene that I was talking about earlier, where I said of that one episode of Ni to Kunoichi to Nazeka Dose Hajimemashita, where I had said that the main character is much stronger than I am, because if I was in their position, it would have played out much differently. And I'll show you what scene I was talking about. Okay, so this seems like a good enough group of guys to get the deed done. Again, the plan, we gotta bank on having at least one arts card from Lancelot. If we can have one arts card, just one arts card from Lancelot, we're gonna be in a great spot. If not, then I don't know what to say. We might just have to restart. Let's do it. This song goes kind of hard. This is what I expected when I downloaded this album. I expected more garage that sounds like this, opposed to what we did here. But I thought the garage we did here still wasn't bad. Please, Lancelot, one arts card. One arts card. No. I mean, we can still try. I mean, let's give it a shot, you know, and see how it goes from here. Oh, wait, that CE that we gave Lancelot doesn't have a starting charge. Oh, we're in a pretty bad spot then. Well, actually, this actually makes things go a lot better, so never mind. We're actually in a pretty good spot, like, despite it being a pretty bad spot. Like, what I said doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to me, so that's all that matters, I guess. But it actually, this works out. I didn't realize that the CE that we, again, gave Lancelot, he didn't start out with anything. It still kind of sucks, but this could be so much worse. He's bound to get hit at least once, too, with the target focus on him. So we might still be able to wrap this around, dog. We might still be able to turn this into a classic double of you. You know what I'm saying? We might still be able to trap it around. Oh yeah, no, we did. Look at all that charge that he got from what's her name. There's nothing to fear except for fear itself, dog. So that one guy said. Okay, you have an 80 and a 90, honey. You gotta hit this. Your life depends on it. You got one shot at life. You got one shot to make it hurt. You got one shot to make it kill. Do it, Lancelot. That's my boy right here. Okay, big damage. We love to see it. We love to see it. Now crit. Okay, one more time. That's my boy. You know, see, it's all working out, and I bet you're thinking, oh, that's pretty bad. He's got invincibility on. That's what we brought that CE for, so nothing to worry about, Chief. Well, these cards layout are pretty not great, but nothing to worry about, Chief. And then we do this, we do this, we do this. This isn't going to kill. If we could have had a Lancelot chain here, we would have been able to kill, but like I keep saying, what you gonna do? You're gonna change your name to Larry? You're gonna throw bacon on the queen? That's not gonna help you achieve your dream. Anyway, we'll multitask here, and I'll show you that scene that I was talking about in that show that I was watching earlier. Oh, hey, it loaded in immediately. Okay, so here we go. What happened up to this point? This character was supposed to go and help the main character, save him from a demonic creature. Anyway, yeah, and they ended up getting beaten up instead, and then we find out that they like to get beaten up. So they're like in ecstasy here. I won't full screen it because I'm trying to protect myself from getting banned. So they get punched, and it's like, ouch. You know what? Sure, I'll do it. I don't have anything to live or die for. So she's getting beaten up. There's no... Okay, so... This point that we're at here against the prince... I'm full of fear. It can go so bad right now. We broke the first health bar. Just a million more health, dog. Just a million more health. So to this point, we believe this character was male, or not, excuse me, was female. But, you know, as we can see here, they no longer have the giant breasts that they previously had. And see, they're like, oh man, the breasts are gone. And then, that's what I'm saying. Like, see, if I saw that, the main character is a stronger individual than I am. Because like I said, hang on. Okay, well, let's see. No, I don't think I can find it, but there's a video of someone changing, like, shifting the gears of their car, like, rapidly. That would have been me to this character. To their rod. You get it, dog. You get it. The main character's stronger than I am. I couldn't have just stood there. And been like, oh man, what is going on here? It would have been so over for both of our careers. And I mean both of our careers, dog. I mean both of our careers. Well, back to trying to figure out how to get this to work, because Lancelot's about to die. Oh, they changed the opening? No! Oh dang, Castoria came in for 5 seconds and dies. Do we, oh, it's Hans. Man. I truly think we could pull it off with this team. We just need some much goodlier RNG. I'm pretty sure Lancelot dies this turn, and if he does, then it's kind of over. Please. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. The explosion. I could have just switched out Lancelot for Miss Crane. Instead of saying could have, why don't we just try that?
今年も隣の座敷んとこの民宿で世話になるから挨拶しに来た。また家出か？ああ、まあそんなとこ。なあ、一度生命に相談しろよ。
Oops, clicked off the game.
言って何になる？何も変わんないだろう。おいお前ら。かき氷だぞ。ほれ。ベニちゃんいたのかよ。 台所で特製シロップ作ってたんだ。
Syrup.
ほら、ひじた食え。なんか茶色くね。泥タボテイストにしてやったんだよ。私は普通。
Mud flavored.
俺もイチゴで。みんな何してんだろうな、夏休み。太田は秋部さんと野球観戦行くって言ってたぞ。イエーイ。意外にアクティブなカップルなんだな。な。そういや、3日前、タヌキと猫が虫取りに使うリアカー貸せっつってきたな。 泥タボテイストどころかただの泥じゃねえか。
Hit him with that tehe.
おーい、秋雨くん、新種の蝶を捕まえたよ。でかしたぞお豆。それは私のお父様ですわ。ありゃ、また連城さんの身内だったか。
My father is a butterfly.
捕まえた巨大クモはお母さんだったし、このカブトムシは妹かい？妹じゃないし。
Goodbye, Hans.
ゴキブリでなくて？参ったな。自由研究の虫取りが進まないや。おかんにどやされちまう。俺は怒られないよ。お父さんが今日京都に行ったからね。お母さんの怒りの矛先は。
We have no way to heal Lancelot. That's another issue here. Our healer was Lady Avalon. And she's no longer with us. She's dearly departed Lady Avalon.
全然店に出ないから心配したよ。
そらあんたの息子に勉強を教えとったでな。つうか息子の元担任で男やぞ。気づけや変態親父。
あ、ちょっとトイレタイム。
お連れします。お姉ちゃん。なんやの想像し。帰省ついでに店手伝う言うたけど、なんで僕がまたあのおっさんの相手せなあかんの。あんたが金な言うたでガセガセでやっとんのやろ。
I'm conflicted.
ほら、戻ってくるで。さっさとたぬき親父からキリキリ金むしり取っておいで。
If I used a healing command spell, I could definitely pull this off, but I don't know. I just don't want to do that. We got 3 chances when we use those. Please be of good cheer, Prince. Thank you. Now continue to be a good cheer, please, Prince. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, yeah, unless he buffs just non-stop here. We also have a pretty bad card layout for Lancelot.
じゃあ今年はよろしくってことになったんだけど。マジで。
I think this is the furthest we could have gone.
佐野くん、緑茶とほうじ茶どっちが好きかな？それにしても夏休みが始まる前に退院。
I mean, I feel like we did pretty well. I definitely feel like there's a victory that is achievable here.
でももうすっかり治。
It just now slipped between the cracks.
今回は運よく助かったけど、無茶してはダメよ。無茶して自分をないがしろにするのはね。
Like, there is definitely a win possible without using command spells.
自分がたくさんの人に大切に支えられて生きてることを自覚して、無茶するなら誰も悲しまないように無茶しなさい。うん、心配かけてごめんなさい。え、佐野くん今日からアルバイトなの？
ああ、まあな。ってことで、この後百鬼学園島に行ってくる。
だったら僕も一緒に行っていい？職員室に忘れ物しちゃって。って言っても、どうやって島まで？
ああ、実は学園長から。
But I'll just use my command spells.
へえ、この電話番号に電話すれば迎えが来るんだ。
あ、もしもし、百鬼学園島に行きたいんですけど。
へい、お待ち。
この声は。
一旦モメンタクシーだよ。
え、柳だ。
夏休みはお小遣い稼ぎでタクシーやってんだ。全国どこでも一律500円。ここから学校なら5分で着くよ。
そんなに早く飛んだら死んじゃうよ。
大丈夫。この座席には妖術がかかってて快適だよ。
てか柳だ。薬作るよりこっちを本業にしろよ。
それじゃあ刺激がなくてつまらないよ。薬作って失敗して学校吹き飛ばすくらいがちょうどいいのさ。
いや、君が良くても僕らは良くないけどね。
行きます。
僕としたことがもう一キュン制服図鑑を忘れるなんて。さてと、帰りも柳田くんに。あ、そうだ、せっかくだから。
Ghoul bookstore.
来ると思ったよ。
思われてるだろうなって思ったよ。古書店でバイトなんてなんかおしゃれだね。
まあ、あんま客来ねえから店番してるだけだけどな。
へえ、佐野くん一人なの？
店主のばあちゃんは今。
You know that one anime that aired a few seasons ago? And it was where that one, they used to like investigate disappearances, and that one lady, she the main character, she found that book that let you turn into a kid again when you read the poems. That was a pretty cool show.
ちょうどいいんです。
ちょうどいいのさ。
柳田君と同じことを言ってる。
ということで、安倍先生も何か悪事を働く際は協力しますよ。
そんな日は来ないよ。なんか烏丸くんってちょっと君に似てるよ。クールなところとか。
あ、似てねえし。だってあいつ普段クールぶってるけど。
別々魔法少女マンダルのフィギュア付き初回限定版じゃないか。秋までも見つからなかったのに、こんなところで。俺はこれくっそクオリティ高いやんか。
あんな感じで生粋の二次元オタクらしいんだが似てるか。
ごめん、そんな似てなかった。じゃあ僕本見てくるね。
This episode came out on Tuesday, but we just haven't really had a point in the stream to really watch it.
どこから見ていいかわかんないな。
Hooray, we did it. We just have to last one more turn.
おやお客さん、お目が高い。
他にも店員さんいたんだ。
それは
Blue.
面白い仕掛けがあっておすすめだよ。ただ未完なせいか誰も読んでくれないんだ。
へえ。
でも面白いし、続きは読み手で保管すればいいのさ。
それもありですね。読んでみよっと。ある雨の降る日のことだった。少しどんよりとした空気に気だるさを感じつつ、 書店員の僕は店番をしていた。
Hooray, we did it.
なんだ。佐野くんたちみたい。すると突如、けたたましい音とともに
At the cost of just 3 command spells, we get 100
雷結構近くに落ちたの。
mana
さっ
prisms.
きまで晴れてたんですがね。あ、雨も降ってきましたよ。
ビビった。気を取り直して続きよ。その日は僕の雇い主の店長が外に出かけており、僕と同僚の〇〇さんは特にすることもなく、〇〇さん？周りの人や妖怪に当てはめる。なるへそ。じゃあ主人公の僕は佐野くんで、同僚をカラスマくんで読んでみよう。あ、名前が変わった。さっきの店員さんが言ってた面白い仕掛けってこういうことか。妖怪の作家さんが何かしらの妖術をかけてたんだ。
Well, I guess let's go over to NA. Like I said, I don't really know what to do with my AP at this point.
なんか体が重いです。
雨降ってるけどちょっと外の空気を吸ってくる。戸が開かない。
鍵かかってるんじゃないですか。
Same thing kind of goes for NA.
かかってねえな。
どうしたの二人とも。
戸が開かないんですよ。
とまさかね。突然おかんが走った。それはカラスマくんも同じようで、入り口の戸は固く閉まって、続きは、するとカラスマくんの頭上から突然本が落ちてきた。おっ、
何？急に本が上から。
棚から落ちたのか。で、どうした生命。つまり俺らがその本の登場人物になったと。
そうみたいです。
てめえよくもそんなわけのわからんもんに巻き込んでくれたな。
はい、どんな罵倒も受け入れます。
っていうか、安倍先生は男の店員に勧められたと言っていましたが、今日の店員は僕と佐野先輩しかいませんよ。
いや、いたよ。もしかしたらお客さんかも。
今は客も安倍先生だけですよ。
お前霊感発揮したんじゃないのか。
幽霊だったの？もしかしてあの人、過去のこの本の犠牲者で死人仲間を増やそうと。
外にも出られませんし、安倍先生がこの本を読み終わるまで、僕と先輩はこの本の人質というわけですか。
じゃあ読み進めるから気をつけてね。
ごくり。
そんな中、店のすぐ近くに雷が落ち、辺りは
Oh,
暗
that
闇に染められた。
change in style is kind of scary.
いや、なんで真っ昼間にこんな暗くなんだよ。
待って、ポケットにスマホが。何の音？カラスマくん。カラスマくん。ポケットから明かりを取り、恐る恐る照らしてみた。同僚のカラスマくんが倒れていたのだ。慌てて駆け寄り声をかけるが反応がない。
I kind of thought Dorio was like
そう、そこにいたカラスマ
a
くん。
coworker, but I guess it's also colleague.
カラスマくん。ダメだ。心臓が止まっている。
His heart stopped.
くそ、こんな読者を振り回す物語、僕は認めないぞ。
Tomateru.
と思ったが気のせいだった。
カラスマくん。
よかった。
Same thing in a sense. I guess so.
焦った。なんか
I mean, yeah.
みたいなところを泳がされた。
おい見ろ。
That's just the first time I've ever seen it translated that
書
way.
き加え方によって物語の進行が変わるみたいですね。
じゃあ今すぐ終わらせたらいいんじゃないか。
そっか。あれ、ダメだ。終わりって書こうとしても鉛筆が動かない。ある程度話の本筋に沿ってないとダメなのかな。
先生が読み進めながら加筆して、僕らをハッピーエンドに持っていくしか道はないと。
責任重大だ。どうやら助かったみたいだ。すると店に常連の〇〇さんがやってきた。外の
Maru-san.
雨がひどく、 店には雨宿りに寄ったらしい。また新たな登場人物が出てきた。
ひどい目にあってもいいやつにしろ。
選べないよ。だって生徒とマンドラグラは論外だし、家族は嫌だし、教師陣はまあ、いやでも後が怖いし。
でしたらちょうどいいのがいます。
ちょいと雨宿りさせてもらうよ。あれ、てんちゃんに五つ屋のボンじゃねえかい。
先に謝ります。本当にごめんなさい。
まあこの人なら死んでも大して問題ない。
Dang.
顔を合わせるなりそりゃあないでしょう。んな話より、なんなんだこの状況。
実は
カクカクシカジカ。
はあ、なんだそれ。
とにかく大ごとになる前に安倍先生が本を書き換えれば。
そうだね。
てんちゃん、何やってんの。
わかりません。体が勝手に。
おいおい、まさか殺人事件とかに発展するんじゃないでしょうね。
そんな早まらないで。
And this could be the next page.
カラスマくんはおもむらに俺の服に手をかけ、そしてちょめちょめちょめちょめちょめ。おお、
これは
感動小説。
それって
Dang.
僕とその先輩。冗談じゃない。どれだけ大事に童貞守ってきたと思ってるんだ。こんなところでその先輩相手に失うわけにはいかないんだよ。
おい、早くなんか書け。あの二人、接吻しまうぞ。
という妄想をボンマルさんはした。
俺の脳内にこいつらのハレンチ映像が流れてくる。
このままじゃ3人のメンタルが持たない。せめてもっと他の妖怪がいたら。そうか、何も僕たちだけで解決しなくてもいいんだ。
Yeah, that would suck.
買ってこい、キテレツ小説。キテレツにはキテレツでお返しだ。
You just kind of walk into a bookstore and now you're assaulted with the images of two high schoolers going at it.
いやー、かっこよかったね、ホームラン。僕もあんな風に打てたらな。
ナイスホームラン。
あれ、今何かに当たったような。
Hey, Darabochi.
太田くんに打ち返された。
庭に毒草が生えてきた。
それは柳田くんが偶然休憩している野原に。
うわー、毒草だ。これで毒薬を作ろう。イナゴの大群が飛んできた。
昆虫採集してる子たちのところに大量だ。
シュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッ。
トラックが突っ込んできた。
この人のところに。
持ち上げられたら。
危ない野郎がこら。
酔っ払った凛太郎くんのところに。
邪魔じゃボケ。
宇宙人にさらわれた。
そんなのこの人たちは大喜びだ。いやー、子供の頃から宇宙人に会うのが夢だったんだよ。
Dun dun dun.
血液型とかあるのかな。色は、体温は、臓器の形は一体どんななの。全部この目で確かめたいな。
Relinquished.
よし、本も疲れてきてるぞ。
Said Zeha, Zeha.
小説よりきなり奇想天外な小説も僕の周りの奇人変人にはかなわないだろう。
残りのページも少なくなってますよ。
さあどう出る。こうして呪われた本はその場にいた全員を本に取り込み、彼らは永遠に読者を楽しませるキャストとなったのであった。なんだこりゃ。セーブだったらこれでどうだ。安倍春明の大麻の力の前に敗れたのだった。はあ。
お、まだだ。その本を終わらせろ。
Aside from getting ready to sell your soul for Kama's hole, what have you been up to, Dusty Egusan? And don't say the third thing.
これは呪いが解けたってことでいいんですよね。助かった。
この人、僕にこの本を勧めた店員さんだ。
1915 and 1945.
ずいぶん前に亡くなられたみたいですね。
やっぱり幽霊だったのか。
もしかして未完で終わったのが無念で成仏できなくて霊感のある安倍先生に頼ったんじゃないですか。
そっか。はちゃめちゃな物語になっちゃったけど、これで作者さんもこの本も成仏できたならよかった。
だな。
はあ、書いたことが本当になるならもっと僕たちに都合のいい展開にすればよかった。
そうじゃん。
都合よく制服まみれになるとか、
都合よく大金持ちとか。
いや、今からでも間に合う。そして作ってください。僕が童貞卒業できる都合のいい彼女を。
お前らな、もう一回呪われてこいや、アホども。
てへへ。
Oh yeah, new outro. Kinda scared me. I was expecting the normal one. And then I got owned. It reminds me of the Pokemon outro for Sun and Moon. You know which one I'm talking about. Thriller.
一番怖いのは人間なのにね。
Jigoku Sensei Nube is getting that new anime. That last shot there made me think of Nube. I'm looking forward to the new season, or new series, or whatever it's going to be. It's effectively just going to be a reboot. Shut up, we've seen this. I sure hope they didn't change the opening and outro for Ao no Miburo, but they probably did. Yeah, he got beat up pretty bad in the last episode.
ああ、そっか。菊千代さんを二条城に送り届けたはず。
菊千代。What if he died in that position? No, it is a new opening. This better be good, if not comparable to the original. I don't like it already, but maybe it'll get better. Bald. I don't remember that character's name, but he looks so goofy. With his hair like that, oh my goodness. You know, he had hair beforehand, but he got dumped by that girl. So then that was his show of courage, you know, to show that he was turning over a new leaf. He changed his hairstyle.
影武者ってこと？話には聞いたことあるけど、本当にいるんだ。一族の中でもよし、見てくれが最も近いものが選ばれます。それが A、私めでした。失礼ですか？
私。
お名前は
Kind of lame that watashi is just spelled as watashi, and you just figure it out.
この度は我が殿を大事より救っていただき。
I learned that from Pikmin, because the ship calls himself Watashi, but it's, you know, just calls it Watashi.
これは私めの気持ちです。気の済むまでやらせてください。さて、佇まいはそれっぽい。付き合ってさぞ驚かれたでしょ。あの方はご自分の命より他人の命を重んじる方であります。ああ、それは僕も驚きました。将軍様なのに。そう、将軍なのに。笑い方は雅じゃない。菊千代さんはいない。ミオ様、あなた様が困った時は必ず駆けつけます。ありがとうございます。なんだろう。遠くの方でかすかに声が。少尉、そんなバカな。二条城の中にどうして。疲れてるんだ。寝よう。
Hang on a second.
ここはどこだ？霧がすごい。水の音？川かな？なんだろう。まさかこれって。
なんじゃうなされておるから心配してみたら急に飛び起きよって。
菊千代さん、今度は本物。
三途の川じゃと？
そうなんですよ。危うくまたいであの世に行くところでした。
そりゃおかしい。そなたの怪我はとても命に関わるものでは。
Oh, okay, I guess it's not in here. Hang on. A scene in this episode reminded me of a video.
じゃああの川は何だろう。
それにしても影丸が顔を出すとは驚きじゃ。
あの方は影丸さんと言うんですか？
うん、実に珍しい。それだけそなたに感謝しておるということじゃろう。
そんな。
しかしお互い無事でよかったの。
はい。
結局馬から落ちた左手が一番の痛手じゃった。
僕はめちゃくちゃ殴られただけでした。
Found it.
直澄に切られた。
So we're about 6 minutes into this episode now, and that was at around here. This scene here, hang on. Oh cool, it even opened on this screen. Pause. Okay, so right here, this scene when he did this and flipped his hair up like that, it made me think of this video.
Bitch, I did that, wish a bitch would, I ain't taking my wish back. This cost half a ticket, tats, big dog Draco for a mishap. It say Barbie on my wrist hat. I ain't at the bus stop, my niggas bust back. VS is but bustin' ass so fat is but where bitch I did that was
That video.
つまりはそれっぽい。付き合ってさぞ驚かれたでしょ。
直澄に切られた二人も一命を取り留めたそうじゃ。馬も無事じゃ。
そうですか。よかった。
それと木刀も回収したぞ。
おお、ありがとうございます。
You got it for $3.
面白いな。もっと身風呂の話を
Quite the steal.
じゃあ近藤さんなんですけど、お酒は一口でバタン級なのに相撲はそれはもう強くて全員バッタンバッタン。
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It seems like historical books about King Arthur and friends are usually really cheap, unless you want to get the ones that are, like, if you want to get the Lancelot Grail Saga, which is a book I'd like to get, you're looking at like $200 at least, because it was only printed in the 90s and they haven't done a reprint of it, and it's the only printing of the like 1200s works, like the King Arthur work from 1200 that was written in Old French. Like, that's the only way you're going to find it, is if you spent $200, unfortunately. Because there's also no online copies of it, because the author is incredibly against reprinting it or trying to digitize it. But anything else that's King Arthur, aside from the King Arthur stuff that I really want to read, the books are usually really cheap.
他の身風呂たちにもぜひ会ってみたいもんじゃ。
That one Lancelot book that I got was also really cheap.
はい。まるで別世
I
界
don't remember how much.
最初は空耳かと思ったん
You
です
want
が
to pelt the author?
実は
Man, you and me both, dog. Let's team up. Let's team up forces. Let's, take a stand hand in hand.
外の叫び声が城の中にまで。
It's like they don't want to make money or something.
上位上位ってあれは菊千代さんに向けて言っているんですよね。
But see, the worst part is, the worst part
門の前で騒いでおるわ。
でも菊千代さんも
is that the only other way to read it is if you learn Old French, the French they spoke in the 1200s and wrote in the 1200s. You'd have to learn how to read that. And that's like a double L. Not only are you learning French, you're also learning Old French. But I guess France used to be cool back then, so maybe that's a hidden W. I don't know.
誰でもいいのじゃ。そういう役割じゃからの。
役割。
上位決行は決まっておるのじゃ。帝も公家も先だって入った将軍
My Duolingo French. Yeah, I'll have to do Duolingo Old French. I have to take a college class for that.
この流れは簡単には止められぬ。まるで人の力ではどうにもならん。時代という川に流されておるようじゃ。川。誰でもいいと言ったのはそういうことじゃ。川の流れの前では一人の人間など無に等しい。苦靴であり。
Fry up that time machine. Yeah, okay, that one's a lot more likely. Fry up that time machine. What if I just went to the 90s and bought the book when it was newly released? And not the Arthur price gouging people in modern day. Yeah, buy the book, punch the author in the jaw, go back to the present day, punch him in the jaw and tell them, you need to digitalize your work, you big loser, and then come back to the present.
立場なのじゃ。
ああ、すみません。つい余計なことを。失礼しました。川？もしかしてあれは時代という川なのか？いや、そんなバカな。ただ僕の夢だし。
何も食べておらんのであろう。
Yeah, and then come back to the present. They're having a book signing or something. And then they say, oh, you have an old copy of the Lancelot Grail Saga? And just punch him in the other jaw. And then they'd realize that, yeah, I look exactly the same. And think, oh my goodness, how did you do that? And then just be like, if you had just digitized the book to begin with, if the you of the past from my original timeline had just done this correctly, you wouldn't have done this. So blame your own greed that you didn't even get to have yet. The greed you never got to have because I punished you before you could. And I don't know, probably some time paradox would happen or something. Destroy reality. That's a horse.
名は黒大根という。
黒大根変わった名前ですね。
黒くて大根が好きなのじゃ。我が名付けた。
上様なりませぬ。上様自ら馬を引くなど。
黙れ。我は仁王に多大な恩がある。下がらぬ者は夕食抜きじゃ。
将軍様、ちょっと強引。怖い。
そんなガチガチではダメじゃ。ぐにゃんと馬に身を任せよ。ぐにゃん。発動を離すな。うまいではないか。
いい子だ、黒大根。
馬はいいじゃろ。我が細君にも見せてやりたかったが、江戸に連れ帰るわけにもいかん。和宮には何か別の土産を用意せねば。
菊千代さん、ご結婚されてるんですね。
There's something on my mind. Well, we got 66 AP.
怒るときはこんな風に膨れるのじゃ。
かわい
い。いや、身風呂をやめて我の元で働かぬか。我が江戸へ連れ帰りたいのはそっちもじゃ。
そんな急に言われても。
うんと言わぬと暴れさせて振り落とすぞ。
ちょっとやめてください、菊千代さん。
というのは冗談じゃ。
びっくりしましたよ。もう人が悪いな。
すまんすまん。昨べまでは本当にそういう気分じゃったが、そなたのばあさんの言葉を思い出しての。
上は上の仕事をせえ。人はそれぞれのいる場所で踏ん張りゃいいんや。それが仕事ってもんや。
人にはそれぞれの持ち場と役割がある。おのおので頑張ればよい。目的が一緒なの。
菊千代さん。
Well, why don't we test it out and see how it goes? See what drops we get.
共に励もう。安寧の時代を求めて。
殿、迎えの者が参りました。
時間じゃ。武とは何か。直澄にそう問われたとき、その他は答えられなかったの。
はい。
責めておるのではない。
でも僕にそんなことを分かるわけがありません。本当は団子屋のもらい子で、そもそも武士でもないですし。
それは違う。今や武士の身分は金で買える。もはや生まれではない。
じゃあ菊千代さんは何だと思うんですか。
心の持ちようじゃ。
心の持ちよう。
直澄自身は血と答えていたが、そんな問いに答えはない。心の持ちようだと考えれば答えは千差万別じゃ。武士も農民も将軍も男も女も関係ない。そなたにとって武とは何か。次会うとき、お主の答えを聞かせてくれ。
来た来た、
仁王くん。
遅えぞ。
本当に二条城から出てきたぞ。みんな迎えに来てくれてありがとう。
Me and my friends come to pick me up.
当たり前だ。
お前なんかごちそう食っただろ。何も食べてないよ。
すっかり偉くなられて。
やめてください。
美女はいたか。どうなんだ。
いません。
酒や女はなくても何かあったろ。
いや。でも馬に乗せてもらいました。
馬に乗ったのか。
うん、すごく楽しかったよ。
馬ね。
馬なんかうんこするやつだろ。
掃除が大変だな。菊千代さん。 不謹慎かもしれませんが、昨べから今日にかけて僕はとても楽しかったです。
我もじゃ。
Hey, we got one.
また会おう。
I guess that's what we'll do. We'll get about 12 of these.
上様、この一日で顔つきがいくらか変わったようですね。
影丸。
貴様、影のくせに血と出さばりすぎじゃ。
捨てたもんじゃないの。国も人も。
その心は
なんでもないわ。さて、働くかの。
ちょっと寄りたいところがあるんです。皆さんは先に帰っててください。
はあ？何言ってんだお前。わざわざ迎えに来たんだぞ。
寄りたいところってどこです？いろいろです。欲しいものと調べることがあります。
ニオ、豚書に帰って皆に説明が先だ。
いえ、こちらが先です。急げ。
なんだありゃ。
さあ、またあいつらに襲われても知らねえぞ。ただいま。
There's something on my mind.
待ってください。お話があります。
I don't remember what it is anymore. Man's butt.
お前の出番だ。
Why are they? Well, I don't know. It's just like standing around in your underwear, is what they're doing right now. He comes home, so everyone's standing around in their underwear.
いや、芹沢さんじゃないですか。絶対勝てませんよ。不戦勝でいいじゃないですか。
ニオ、話は聞いたぞ。徳川将軍のお命をお助けしただと。
いや、助けたと言いますか、僕自身助けられたようなものでして、そんなと見せかけて今だ。
Oh goodness.
あらら、ニオ君1回戦負けと。
感動した。おめにまんじゅうをやろう。
ありがとう。
Was that in his underwear?
どこから出してるんだ。
I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know what to say, but I guess I'd still eat it too. It'd probably be a bit salty, but I don't know. If you denied, he'd probably punch you.
どんな匂いなんだ、かがせの。はあ、将軍の香り。
ところで、その襲ってきたやから強いのか。
どうせ大したことねえんだろ。
いや、土方さんボコボコでしたよ。
土方がやられてねえよ。
だけど、その立志団の人たちの目的というか。
They were supposed to have a rematch with them, right?
ええ、それが目的らしいんです。
Like, the culprits just kind of left. They didn't beat them.
戦でも始めようってんじゃねえか。
だからあの場で始末しておけばよかったんだ。
良いではないか、武士の世の復活。
武士になれるのか。
あ、やばい、賛成派だ。
近藤氏もか。
くだらねえ。そんな世が来てたまるか。奴らが暴れるなら全力で止める。それだけさ。
はい。ということで皆さん、三風呂の羽織を作りましょう。一刻も
He is just a kid, huh?
羽織？そんなものもうどうだっていいだろう。
よくないよ。作るんだよ。
はは、好きな娘でもできたな。
うん、わかります。
You kind of see him, and then it's I don't know. He does so much stuff that you kind of forget he is a kid. At least I do. Him and Hijikata and Taro.
菊千代さんを、いえ、将軍様を脅している人たちの声を聞きました。そして戦を起こそうとしている直澄さんたち、立志団。この2つだけでもう十分。今日の町は危険です。 今日の人たちは怯えています。そんな人たちに見せたい、僕たちミブロがいるよって。僕たちは一つの生き物です。悪いことは許しません。回復というのは
He looks goofed. Oh, the game crashed.
安心のための、安全のための、心が安らげるための。これは僕たちミブロの下の者の大事な仕事だと思います。
やはり間違いではなかった。こいつをミブロ
What was I saying?
それでその羽織を作るために大至急お前が欲しかったものは、調べてきたこととは何だ。
はい、欲しかったものは
The blue. Oh,
さっき
that's just a
シ
drawing.
ーヌ屋に行ってばあちゃんに羽織の文様を作ってもらいました。
おお、黒か。
渋い。
いいじゃないか。
かっこいいぞ。
背中に一文字欲しいということでした。僕たちミブロを象徴する一文字を。
いいですね。何か知恵を出し合いましょう。
セリカモザワ。
それで調べてきたというのは。
はい、いくらかかるのか呉服屋で見繕ってもらいました。一重ね5両、大使が増えることも見越して50重ね、ざっと250両です。
Do they have that much money?
250両。
さあ、お金稼ぎの時間が来ましたよ。行きますよ皆さん。えいえい、あー
They don't.
ふざけんな。そんな大金用意できるか。
力を合わせて頑張りましょう。
こいつ聞いてねえ。
さあやるしかねえのか。
That's funny. You gotta listen, dog. That's a lot of money, and none of us have that, especially you. No one has the drop rate. See, I was hoping for the one for Urbanize or like, literally anything. I guess this one works.
そうだな。それが俺たち大人の仕事かもな。
Oh yeah, this song changed too. Sad day. Togenkyo. Like I said before, if I said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. But I've kind of grown to like this show a bit. Like, I didn't like this show. But I kind of do now. Every week I don't hate there's a new episode.
チリヌニオです。僕たちミブロはお金を集めることになりました。今日の町の人々が安心できるように揃いの羽織を作るためです。でもみんななかなかうまくいかないみたいで、お金を稼ぐのって難しいですね。次回金作奔走、お楽しみに。
Okie dokie, what's this? Oh, hey, oh yeah, this show. Sentai Red Isekai de Boukencha ni naru. The Red Power Ranger becomes an isekai protagonist. I'm kind of excited to watch this show. Tomorrow. I gotta use the restroom right now, so let's see. You can watch this. Alright, I'm back. What's this? Pat.
This is all wrong.
What's happening to my party?
Well, we really don't have any other shows to watch. I guess unless you want to watch Bleach with me. And you're not, so die. But, yeah, I guess that's about it, huh, Luigi? You saw the trailer for that show? Well, what'd you think? Did you think about an egg omelet? I mean, I guess what else would you make with an omelet? I mean, it has to be egg, right? Like, you can't have, like, a cheese omelet. That doesn't even make sense. I mean, you can put cheese on an omelet, but you couldn't just, like, use cheese, like, just cheese and make an omelet. Bank egg? I've never seen that emote before. That's a good one, I'll tell you that much. I really like when you hit with Lancelot's second buster card. It's just Arondite, but quick. Arondite if it was evil. Your dog really wants to go out. Are you gonna take it out? Oh, but it's raining hard. I see. I mean, yeah, that might not be the best idea. Does that mean that when you moved into this house, you've just kind of claimed the dog as your own? Because I remember before it was living with your parents. Why is this so loud? There we go. I see, so it just hangs out with you during the day. There's that one anime, Tasogare Hotel. I think it's pretty cool. I like it a lot, actually. It's one of those other shows that I like a lot, but it seems like most people that are watching it don't like it that much, according to its My Anime List score. But then again, the people that make the comments on the forums, they seem to like it a lot too. So I don't know. I think it's really cool. It's based off of some phone game, but you could have fooled me. You know how Lancelot does that sliding thing in Fate Nextella Link? When he does his moon drive, noble phantasm of doom. Phone game? Yeah, but see, it's a phone game where you solve mysteries. Because the anime is about solving mysteries, but the mysteries they solve are for the deceased. They're in a space that's between life and death. And you go there when you die, and you don't know if you're still alive or if you're dead. And you have to figure that out. And if you figure that out, you either, you know, wake up back in reality, or you go to whatever lies beyond death. Mungus? Kind of. But they're already dead. And when you don't know, so you figure out your name and stuff, and then after that you kind of get all your memories back, but you don't have your memories. And at first, when you spawn into that area, your head is whatever is, you know, like you. Like this one lady, her head was a tarot card. Isn't it a tarot card? A tarot card? However you say it, I don't remember now. But yeah. And it was because she was involved in some shenanigans with fortune telling. And then the other guy in the last episode, his head was a pachinko ball because he was a gambler. And the main character, she remembered her name, but she can't remember anything else. Well, she remembers her name and stuff that she liked, but she doesn't know how she died or what happened. And because she couldn't figure it out, she then decided to work at the hotel. And now she's working at the hotel. And that's where we're at now. And helping, and helping the inhabitants of the hotel figure out their mysteries. While also trying to figure out her own. And that's all the staff. They're all people that couldn't figure it out. So they're like, well, I can't figure it out, so I guess I'll just work at the hotel. And the owner of the hotel, his head is a flame. There's also supernatural people that are there. Like this goblin-looking character. And there's some lady with horns who works at the bar. I highly recommend it. It's really cool. At least I think so. There's not a lot of anime airing this season I care all that much about, if I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I was going to watch a lot more stuff, but after either checking out a few minutes of it, I stopped it, or I just read over the synopsis again and just didn't feel like watching it. I guess I'm not in a huge watching mood. Okay, I'm going to say something disgusting. Unless it's Bleach. I've been really into watching Bleach lately, I can't lie. I'm what, 200? I've watched 291 episodes, I'm on episode 292. I had to spend a lot of today watching anime because I've been pushing off a lot of seasonal anime that I want to watch because I've just been spending all of my free time watching Bleach. I don't even know if I like it or not, if I'm going to be honest with you. I just want to watch it. I can't say that I'm actually like really into Bleach either. You know, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm having fun watching it, but I don't know if I like it. I mean, it has its moments where I'm like, okay, that was pretty cool. But a lot of the times, I don't know. I definitely like the humor that Bleach has more than anything. I feel like the fight scenes and stuff in it are kind of lame, but Bleach's humor is a lot of fun. Like that one episode that they did for the 10th anniversary of the manga, where it was Arabian Nights. Like, I thought that was pretty good. I actually really liked that episode. It was one of my favorite that I've seen in the last 100 episodes. Like, a lot of the filler I think is pretty good too, because it's a lot funnier. Like, I think Bleach is really funny, and I think it excels at the comedy, but there's not a lot of the comedy stuff in the actual anime. It's more in the filler or at the beginning of new arcs. And I think that's a shame. I think that it would be a lot better if it was a lot funnier. That's why I like the first 20 episodes or so of Bleach that I think are actually a really good anime, and then after that it just kind of becomes mid. But, you know, whenever it's more of a comedy related scene or episode or anything, I feel like that's when it excels and I actually like watching the show. Any other time, I don't know. There was something one day where I had to look up. I needed an answer about something, so I had to go to the Bleach fandom page. And on the Bleach fandom page, I was like, why is it half Ichigo and the other half is that blonde lady from Burn the Witch? And then that's how I found out that the dude who made Bleach makes Burn the Witch. I didn't know that. I guess that explains why you like Burn the Witch. Wiki. Yeah, I mean, I needed an answer. That answer being, I wanted to look up a character's name because I couldn't remember it. And then I clicked on a link and it was just to the wiki. And then, you know, from there, that was that. Oh, word, it's related? I thought that it was just the same creator. I didn't know that they had any relation to each other at all. The Soul Society of the West. That makes sense. I just assumed that everyone else sucked and life sucked, full of hollows everywhere. And then it's like, yeah, pretty much. But nope. No, see, you can't. I feel like you're just taking me for a ride, and I'm reading way too into that. I'm making correlations that should be made. I think what you meant to say is it's kind of similar instead of it's kind of related. When you said that, that was misleading. No flapjack. Oh, I didn't even get one this time. 120% drop rate, my foot. Maybe it is related. I sincerely doubt it. Unless you're Tatsutomo Nihei, no mangaka ever seem to make their stories connected in any way, shape, or form. What happened to Tatsutomo Nihei? I mean, I don't mean that literally, but like, they used to make such good manga. Now everything they make sucks. I miss when they were cool. Give me another Biomega or Blam or anything, dog. Anything. Please. That former friend of mine that now lives in Japan, they sent me a picture one time, and I don't know where they were at, but it was just the full collection of Blam, the manga, and it was in a big box, and it's like a special edition case or whatever. They just sent that to me, and I wish that I could do, like, I don't know. You know how in the Broly movie, how Goku teleports to the South Galaxy, and it shows him, there's that scene of him just like running through flashing blue lights, and that's him just going to the Southern Galaxy. I kind of wish I could have done that and just punched him in the face and gone back, because why would you send that to me? Like, I mean, I get that they're just like, hey, that's that thing that you like, check it out, bro, but it feels kind of mean, because it's not like I can buy it. It's not like they're going to buy it for me. Like, why are you showing this to me? Are you just trying to show me that you get to see cool things and do cool things? Why are you doing this? Like, I thought we were once friends. You're just trying to now taunt me? Just dangle the keys in front of my face and then yank them away? That stuff actually really gets on my nerves. Oh, cool, we got one. It's happened, like, it happens all the time. People will see something that, you know, you like, a product, and they'll just kind of send it to you with no way for you to get it. And they're just like, check it out, dude. Product. I know you like this series. I see it right here. You can get it. It could be yours, but you gotta be here. And you're not here. You get to keep losing. Sit at home. Die. Kill yourself. Put a grenade in your pocket and pull the plug out, and then just blow yourself up, because that's what you deserve. You know, it's like, you don't have to say all that. Like, that image that you're sending to me, it says all of that. You know, it's storytelling just through imagery. It's not saying the words, but it's telling that story to me via imagery. Like, I get it. I've made bad life decisions, and nothing I ever do seems to work out. You don't have to remind me of it. Like, really. Like, who do you think you are to try and put me in my place like that? I already am put in my place every day that I wake up, and I have to live my life. It's not your responsibility to try and do it again. Really, who do you think you are to try and do something like that? And it's just annoying, but like, I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it, is there? Except for just keep getting owned. No, see, the real answer is just to cut people off when they do stuff like that and just never talk to them again, and then just like, they're removed from your life so that they can't ever do that again. So many resources keep me alive, but I don't even bother to step outside, so joke's on you, I'm still alive. This sounds like Downburst. We listened to this album the other day on stream. I don't care, we're doing it again apparently, but yeah, this song sounds like Downburst. There's a new season of Beastars. I haven't even seen the first season. Pause. Check this out. I'm 100% convinced that this song, the song we just heard, Gutshot, is just a loose remix of this song called Downburst. Like, you see, you agree. I'm telling you, that other song was just Downburst, but slightly different. Of course, though, I hate to say it, Downburst is a better song. But actually, I don't hate to say it, because that other song wasn't bad. It's just not as good as Downburst. But I mean, you know, it's like that one image where that one artist, they put their cake on the table and they say something like, man, they're not going to like my cake. It's not as good as that one. And then it shows someone and they're like, oh man, 2 cakes. That's kind of how I feel, because Downburst is a really good song. So even if it is a loose remix of Downburst, that's still great, because Downburst is still a really good song. Like, that's not being changed. That song's existence doesn't make Downburst any less of a good song. Did the technician just not come on the 9th? Refunded? I see. Then do you just have to find a different company? Or do they just have to come a different day? I see. What happens now? Do you have to pay for a pole to be installed? There's no install. Oh, did you just lost? You have to live life without internet? Or do you have to get satellite internet? Because I used to have satellite internet. And it's only bad if the weather's stormy. Starlink? No, it was called Seacom. Because Starlink didn't exist, 8 years ago. At least I don't think it did 8 years ago. It's expensive though. What, satellite internet? I think it was, so at least comparative to my area, it was the same price as the internet that I have now. So I don't know. Which is about $100 and something a month. but at least it's better quality, this internet. But don't you work from home? Don't you kind of need internet? Or have you just been hanging out at your parents' house? But yeah, that was Downburst, Peak Fiction, Goatfire, Raw Swag song. You're using mobile for work too? You know, you might want to try and figure that out. I mean, I can't force your hand, but I don't know. You might want to stack a bag and maybe see about a company installing something. You think they wouldn't be against it, because that would just mean more people in the area would get internet, which would in turn be more money for them. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the politics of Southeast Asia, so how am I supposed to weigh in here? I don't know how they get bags. I can't even get a bag for myself. Hey, we got at least 20 of these, though. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's about it for AP, except for we're going to have enough to do something on NA now. It's cold outside. It's always like this. December is usually just moderately cold, but then January comes around, and it usually snows a mountain and a half worth, and then gets really cold. I remember in February of 2020, there was a pretty big snowstorm. Froze over everything. Pretty rough. I remember that because I remember I went and got a haircut, and I was coming home from it, and I lost control of my vehicle while I was on the road, and I almost ran into someone, and they didn't realize that I had lost control. Because they just kind of, it was an old lady, and they just kind of looked at me, and I could see through the windshield and look at them. They just kind of, they kept going, and like they didn't honk or anything, and I was trying to just get control of the vehicle again, and I did, and I was about like this close. You can't see it, but it's really close. This close to hitting her, but then I got control, and I backed up, and she didn't stop going at any point. She kept going the entire time, but I managed to get control and backed up. And then after I was back in the correct lane, then she honked at me. And it's like, what's wrong with you? Did you just do that just to like get yours, just to, you know, get your licks in? Because I was just as scared as you weren't, actually. You thought it was another day in the neighborhood. I am the only one that was freaking out trying to get control of their vehicle again. But yeah. Frightening stuff. Not as frightening as $500 for an install. But I mean, that's just the install, right? It wouldn't be $500 every month. It would just be, you know, like that initial pain. And I mean, that is a lot of guap, but I mean, if you have no other options, I don't know, dog, that might be your only option. Oh, I don't know. I guess you'd have to tell me if it's your only option or not. Did I do a free summon here? Is like a $20 install. Yeah, but they've already let you down. And according to you, there's nothing else that can be done. Oh, hey, this is that song that I have downloaded as a single. I mean, I could just delete it. I didn't know it was on this album. You were gonna say Fortnite is a game that some people play? Because, I mean, it is. You're not wrong. Well, we've used up all of our AP, but I still feel like playing a video game. I don't feel like playing a DS game, so we're gonna have to go with that other game. Nerd! Aw, dang, I've been owned. Maybe you should save for it. I mean, again, dog, if that's your only option, if they're not gonna build a, you know, a poll for you or anything, you might have to, but I don't know, I guess maybe just weigh your options, but maybe start saving for that, yeah. Start anticipating that you gotta go Starlight Express. Whenever I open Elden Ring, it always messes up my screen, because for some reason it tries to open on both my monitors, even if I change it. And I couldn't find anyone on the internet that had any good solution to it, so it's gonna mess up everything. Save for Drake Alter. Sorry, that ship has sailed. Calamity Jane became her own servant. Yeah, I hate this. It opens at like 3,800 for its resolution, and then it fixes itself, but it messes everything up. Gotta grab the controller. Ooh, I almost dropped it. Psych. I'd never drop a controller. Now I gotta change this and go here. See, every time it tries to open at 3,840 by 2160. That's not my resolution. Every time I have to do this whenever I open this game. It's really annoying. You started watching Blue Sock? I think it's pretty cool. What do you think so far? There's one character in that show that makes me cream my pants. I bet you can guess who it is. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, but I like it a lot. Like, it's kind of like... It's dumb, but like... You can't help but like it, dog. You can't help but like it. I guess I should say there's two characters, but you can guess the one, I bet, dog. You've known me for a while. But they're like the whole reason I like Blue Lock as much as I do. The Trader? No, Kuon? No. I mean, that's funny that you guessed that. I mean, I guess that's a me-created character, considering my like of a certain purple individual, but no. I don't even know how far you are, so you might not have actually met them. Oh, you're at that part? Okay, I see. Well, when you see them, you'll probably think, oh man. So then I'll wait until you're deeper. Oh, I also gotta... Man, consarn it. If I alt-tab, it's gonna crash this foolish game. I don't even know why Elden Ring has all these problems these days. Ever since the DLC came out, my computer has not been having fun. Oh well, I'll just alt-tab. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. I hit alt caps lock. There we go. A game smeller, so to speak. Where were we going? Feet guy for sure. I mean... Yeah, I could see it. Isagi. Truly the foot fanatic. Oh, we're gonna go and fight this Crucible Knight. We're either gonna die or win. I think this is the last song on this track. Yeah, it is. So, let's, I guess, I'm kind of feeling the artcore beat. So we'll just... Last thing we were actually listening to is Minimum Electric Design, so maybe we'll just keep up with Minimum Electric Design. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know. I don't want to, like... I'm not trying to lose my vibe. We're listening to some AD Piano Vivace right now. Everyone's favorite song. Chiaro do... No, I don't know the rest of that. The new season of Castlevania. I haven't even seen season 1. Let's take out this Crucible Knight. Ow. Hey, hey, hey. I guess that was worth it. I'm hit. I'm hit. He's gonna fly. Oh, I thought I had time to dodge. Nice whiff. To be honest, about. Oh, he hit me out of the air. Listen, big dog, I'm not a fan of you pummeling me. I missed. Oh man, I thought I had it. Oh, you think you got it. Oh, you think you got it. Oh man, was I even trying to dodge? All right. I love how if you hit their shield, it doesn't do as much damage. I think it's an interesting little funny thing. I mean, not like this, but if you hit their shield on their back, it minutely negates their attacks. I mean, the attacks you deal to them. Whatever. Cruciberius tail. I think that was one of the last things I can do here, really. Aside from all the stuff right there. Yeah, we've kind of cleared out house. Just emptied out shop out here in Limgrave. Time to move on to greener pastures. You're thinking of Grayling Maeve? Saber style? Well, I mean, as long as you're not going to regret it, go ahead. Hey, bro. What's good, Horatio? Dog. Her saber, though, I mean, still though, as long as you're going to be happy about the decision and not be full of regret. Oh, we never went and fought that bear. It's over here. Yeah, there's that bear over there. No, wait. It's, so you go here. That bear's like, so here's the Waypoint Ruins. I think it's here. That's the one where it's a bunch of pictures taken and she beats you up in each of the pictures, right? That's her Noble Phantasm. I'm not really a Maeve head. Meta, that's what I did too. But then I saw Maeve. That's how I saw it one time as that, and I was like, oh, okay. You know, so I've just gone with it since then. Maeve. I thought that was a skeleton at first. That's just a dog. Yeah, that's a good question. That's the one that's not weak to cheese. It's the beast. I'm stuck? Okay, there we go. It's really a Beastman of Harumazula, but you don't know that yet. This is just a common enemy. And then there's one more cave around this bend. I think it's actually behind me. One more cave around this bend. And then after that, we just gotta go fight that bear. I'm gone the wrong way. I was going the right way originally. It's over here. Okie dokie. Let's do this artichoke. Who are you? Dead, that's who. Shout out to Godric's goons and supplying me with clothing for the beginning of the run. Shout out to myself for getting the other clothing. I'm fairly certain there's two caves like right next to each other over here. Yeah, it's right here. Back up. Well, not quite right here, but you know what I mean. It's over here. What's good, bro? Check it. I should really get on Instagram because I have people added on there that are good reach outs for jobs and whatever when I do eventually need to start looking for a job again. But I really don't want to, because then that'll invite other people I don't want to talk to try and talk to me. Because Instagram's lame and it'll show you like, hey, so-and-so logged in for the first time in 5 ever. And you think, dang dog, I was trying to be clandestine about my appearances. Come down here so I can hurt you. Like that. You don't have Insta? Yeah. You're not missing out on anything. I don't really see the appeal, but a lot of people do. I really just have it because like 8 years ago my mother asked me to make one. And I was like, okay. And then I did. Other people who like taking pictures? Yes. That, and also that's just like the trendy thing, you know. You know, at one time Facebook was the trendy thing, and that everyone had a Facebook. Now it's like Instagram's like that. I mean, Facebook is still like that, but like for the boomer side of things, I think. I don't know. I don't have a Facebook, but I know that every young person, and even it feels like middle-aged people, seem to have an Insta now, and that's kind of the big networking thing, is like, yeah bro, add me on Insta. I was so scared for my life there. Listen bro, you gotta stop spewing fire. It hurts. Get out here so I can pound you. What the? What the? Oh great, now you've unleashed the fire. It's a good thing I'm so over leveled or I would have died. Stop. No, I think Maeve Saber, she's not lame. I don't know, she's just not a servant that I'm personally like, oh yeah, dog, need. I think she's cool. Like, her whole picture taking thing. And then she's a pretty good servant from an objective standpoint. If you want to grail her, I mean, it's not like it's... I don't know, I don't think there's a bad grail for any servant at this point, but... I mean, hey. Better than her rider self. Is she? I'm really not familiar. Well, I'm just like base level familiar with them. I've never really used either of them. You know what I'm saying? Truly servants that I know of their existence, and I have like a idea of their kits, but I've never really partaken. Why did he jump off the edge when I jumped down here? Bro did not want any smoke, as the kids say. For you? Well, that's good. I mean, hey, like I'm saying, dog. Whatever works, works. There he is. Get him. It's the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. What's good, bro? Ghost Dad. So now we've done every cave. We just got to go find that bear. And like I said, it's in that area, but where is it in that area? I don't know. We can walk around for a minute and then I'll just cave in and look it up. Wait, I died somewhere? I died here? Well, those runes can just stay there. That guy thinks he's so cool. Nice pants, bro. I think I'll take them. And it's somewhere in this vicinity. Up here is not where that bear spawns. This is just where you get that scroll. Stop tooting. I mean, we're in the area. Might as well fill these guys with pain. I missed. That was funny. He shoulder checked me. Ouch. The Great P. Do I have that list? I don't have that one, that app media list. I know which one you're talking about. I don't even know, dog. The only servant that I know I'm gonna grand graph is Lancelot. Aside from that, I don't think I'm gonna do anyone right away. You're already set, you think? Well, that's good. Stop shooting at me. Saber and Berserker Lancelot. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I mean, I can, but I don't know. I like Berserker Lancelot as much as the next guy, but I really don't like using him. Like, Saber Lancelot has a fun to use kit, at least for me, but Berserker Lancelot, he's really built for like a different type of playstyle than I like to really use. What's that? Just a flying hunk of poop? They don't have Scotty? Yeah. If I did, I'd be singing a different tune. A tune. But I mean, she'll eventually have a raid up this year. Since apparently every servant ever, you know, everyone is here type Smash Brothers moment. Bro, where is that bear at? I swear well, it's not even I swear. It was on that video. It's like over in here. Needs a 5-star. I don't know, dog. That would just be painful for me. Because then I'd have to roll that. And after getting the last 8 copies I needed of Lancelot, I don't think I want to really ever have to roll for a servant I really want again. I like just kind of rolling and then it's like, oh, I didn't get it? That's okay. Having to go through that whole debacle again, I don't know if I have it in me. Kurohime. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I first saw her come out, I thought she was gonna be the freemium servant, especially since she's a 4-star Saber. And I thought, oh man, that's really cool. I think her design's pretty neat. She's just a contemporary high school girl with a scar who's pale. That's a pretty cool design. And then I found out that you actually have to roll for her. And then all of that positivity went away and I was immediately just like, okay, dog, this is actually kind of lame. Like straight up. They need money, I guess so. Indie company. Stop farting on me. They need money for Fate Samurai Remnant 2. Come on, it's up to you. Look at this dude. He's old. And now he's dead. And he gave us his staff. It's not even the same company. Oh, you got me there, dog. I'm sure Type Moon gets a nickel or two. You know what I mean? It's their intellectual properties. I'm sure they get at least a smidgen of that bread. Hey, hey, hey. I didn't realize I was low on health. Okay, I'll just look it up. Hang on. I have a YouTube video open, so if you say anything in chat, I'm not going to see it. Yeah, bro said right here. I see where it is. So it's gonna be a guy and you hit him. It's this guy right here. It should have been Jashin-chan. Honestly, you've never said anything more than that I agree with than right now. They would have gotten a lot of money out of me. Check this out. So this is just a guy, right? This is just a guy. You see this guy? This is literally just a guy. I didn't mean to do that. He turns into a bear when you kill him. And see, that's how you get a larval tier. So yeah, now I've pretty much done everything in Limgrave except for fight Godric. So now to move on to the next stage of evolution. There's a dungeon here. We can just walk over to that tower there. There's nothing really over in here. There's ruins here, dungeon here, boss here. We kind of know I already have this one unlocked, so we'll do all this and then we'll just teleport there and then do those last couple of things. Oh wait, no, there's still one more dungeon. There is the dungeon here. Those might have been my last couple of stone sword keys, but we can go and buy some from Patches, I'm pretty sure. For an exuberant price. Aw, consarn it. Don't get me poisoned. Nice. I love the guitar. Come on, come on. I'm not gonna make it. Ouch. Come on. I believe we ought to fall. Is it right here? I don't have time to check. Oh, it's right there. I mean, I was gonna die anyway. But yeah, it's the first part, it's not the second part. We gotta jump down there, not right there. I actually might not have died to that, considering my health currently and armor class and everything. I might have actually been able to just tank that. Not cleanly, but I could have, I believe, tanked that. We're getting a talisman that's pretty good for our early game self, but it's gonna suck. There's a better version of it though. Ooh. Knives Out? I've never even heard of it until now. Is it about cooking? Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Sweet. Get away from me. Daniel Craig? See, you're saying words I don't know, but I hope that's a good thing. Right here. Sweet. He's James Bond? I see. Ah! Oh! Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. No! Hey. Listen, bro. Consarn it. That guy took a lot of hits. Did I drink? Okay, so we have a bit of a not fun encounter here. Check this out. You run up here. Oh boy, an item! I wonder what's the worst that could happen. Oh no, a grafted scion fell from the sky. Well, that's okay, Celery. You've beaten these things before. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, just wait. There. Oh, it already spawned the second one. We kind of need to hurry, dog. Your friends come in and I can't take two of you on at once. Okay, sweet. Let's equip that talisman real quick. There we go. It's really good. And there's a +1 and a +2. So it just gets better as you get deeper and deeper into the game. That was honestly a worthy trade until I just kind of stood there. The Tipper? Are you serious? Are we playing Smash Brothers? I'm so mad. Man, now we gotta come back down here because that's a good amount of runes. And we need him to buy Stone Sword keys from Patches. Luckily, this was the hard part. So now the other two parts, it's not, I swear, that was the hard part. That was the hard part. Green? 1, 2, there we go. Right over here. Drop down right here. See you, dude. Unfortunately, this just kind of means we gotta do this twice. Because we have to just back out, really. We can't get back to the top once you go down here. Ow. Can you knock it off? No. How did you survive that? I guess the same way that I survived it, huh? Ooh, the cat head. That boosts intelligence. This time for real. Oh, it doesn't respawn? I didn't. Oh, that's great. Okay, yeah, this time for real. I didn't know that. I usually just run away from these. I missed. Sip. Hey. Okay, cool. But like I said, there's really no way to get back to the top. You just unfortunately have to teleport back. Now we do the dungeon in proper, as they say. Up. Green? I gotta look something up real quick. I think I'm gonna switch from using this helmet to one of the imp heads. I know the wolf one boosts stamina. I'm using that on a character already. And then the elder head, what does that one do? I think that one boosts arcane. I'm not sure. Yeah, so the corpse head boosts faith. The wolf is endurance. Yeah, it is the elder one. That one boosts arcane. The long-tongued one boosts dexterity. Where do I get that at? Oh, all the way there? You just have to keep beating. Man, that's terrible. I guess I could be Catman. If not, the corpse head is pretty good. Oh, I'm on the fence. Let's see, how do you get the corpse? It looks like it's kind of difficult to get, but let's see. Pause for a second. Ooh, yeah, I'd have to beat the Draconic Tree Sentinel, which I guess it'd be hard, but I mean, I could do it, I think. But it's pretty early in the Royal Capital too, so it would just be a matter of doing that, and then it looks like a dash for a bit. Oh, bro did the skip, jumped off the side. Twice. Thrice. Oh yeah, that's not hard to get at all. We just have to beat we just have to beat the Draconic Tree Sentinel. If not, there is the imp head with a long tongue, but that one's even harder to get, and we'd have to farm for it, which means it could actually be like several days worth of farming. Or I mean, if I just get good. It has a 0.5% drop rate. That's just disgusting, man. Like, that's terrible. Why? I think it's right behind me. No. Cool. Now there's an item up here. And I mean way up here. Why'd the lights flicker like that? Nosferatu? I guess Nosferatu just means like terrible person in Romanian, which is funny. Oh, what? That's funny. If I didn't try and stunt on him, I wouldn't have died. Oh well. I like this helmet better. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. Just barely. I'm not gonna make it. But I survived. Get up, please. That's huge to know, though, that we can survive a hit. I can take a hit, Lawrence. Alright, round 2, big guy, round 2. I'm gonna get hit. Psych. Aw, yeah. Now time for the actual boss. Now that my incident of terror is over, how about we fight an ulcerated tree spirit? Well, that's good damage. Whoa, baby. I'm trying to kill you. Hitless. 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 Nice. I like fighting ulcerated tree spirits. I've gotten really good at it. Mostly because I had such a hard time my first playthrough that I had to fight him so many times that I got him like the back of my hand. Why do the lights keep flickering like that? Let's go and see what Brother Patches is up to. I was just checking the internet again, thinking if we want to go farming for a different helmet. But I don't know. Patches, I'm gonna kill your friends. You're highwaymen. Patches when he comes in. Hey boys, how you doing? What the? Why are all my friends dead? There it is. Fully overpriced, but thanks, Patches. I don't parry, so I really don't need that. Alright, time for this. Let's see if we can't get the knight to spawn. Oh, there he is. Hey, boss. Dude. Nice. Bullied into submission. This song feels loud. There we go. I believe there is a rise and a dungeon here. See that scary statue's pointing in the direction of it. Oh yeah, there's also an alabaster lord here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought he dropped an item. Evidently not. Let's hit it. Look out. Let's go over here. I don't really remember what's in here. Guess we're about to find out. Impaler's Catacombs. Not ringing a bell still. Unless there's a dude right here, throw something at you. Smack him off the edge. Is this where that cemetery shade is? It might be. Get off the wall. Ow. If this is the cemetery shade, I'm gonna be kind of happy to test out my damage against it. The cemetery shade does not have a lot of poise, if memory. You're gonna get crushed on it. I'm gonna get crushed on it. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, I rolled it. Oh, I rolled it. I didn't roll that one. That was wholly unnecessary, but I did it anyway. I feel like I was just here on a different playthrough. Oh well. It's not worth it to fight these guys, just run by them. It's The Walking Dead. Listen, dog. This isn't about you. This is about this cool stunt. What did that message say? He's got the same helmet as me, so he can have an applaud. Tally ho, lads. Yep, it's the Erd Tree Burial Dog. But when he has goons. The Erd Tree Burial Watchdog and his gooners. He's right behind me, isn't he? Hey, stop. Calm down. Hey, I killed your gooners, except for that one. Goonie. The impatient imp. Ow. Stop. I'm hit. Psych. You are, though. I didn't get any item, I don't think. Did I? Oh well. I know I got the root resin, but I just kind of picked that up in the arena. So 1 down, 3 more to go. I believe that's Demi-Human Queen Maggie that we now fight next. Believe, though, is the key word. The world's a better place without you hounds. And this is why. You messed up the lighting of the game somehow. Whoa. It's more of a Lancelot story than Arthur's. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why it is like the story of King Arthur as we know it. It is just more of a Lancelot story. It's more about how he becomes like the one that we know today. It originally used to be about how Arthur became the king. But the stories that we more know of nowadays are the ones that talk about how the Knights of the Round Table proved themselves, which it's more of a Lancelot story. And hey, Dusty Egu-san. This is not Demi-Human Queen Maggie, by the way. That's a different boss. I was wrong. I'm getting owned, though. Hey, Dusty Egu-san, close your eyes. You don't want to see me get owned. That was not worth it. And the topic did not change. Yeah, that is impressive, huh? Ow. I thought I could just poke you to death. Like this. Oh, so that's when you left. The game changed, though. So there's one down. Next up, let's go down to number 3. You both were gone? That's crazy. Could have fooled me. There's actually 2 dungeons over here, aren't? No, there's just the one. I think. No, there's this one, and I believe there's one more. That's just a pain to get to. The Morn Tunnel. I actually need smithing stone 3s, so that's actually not too helpful, but whatever. Part core. I gotta take a look at the sack real quick. Wait, no, where am I thinking of? I know there's like a drop down. I think it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like over here. And there's like lightning and it's a pain in the butt. Am I thinking of a different area? No, it has to be here. Whatever, we'll find it eventually, dog. This isn't about that. No, it's where you get that like lightning call or something it's called. Get away from me. Oh, we got his cleaver. Like the Pokemon. What's good, bro? The internet is slow because you have 17 tabs open. Oh, Steam is downloading a game. Yeah, that'll do it when you're using mobile, huh? Get away from me, freak. I missed. I don't know, the demi-humans aren't supposed to be cute, but for some reason I don't know. They're kind of cute in a weird way. Like, they're mismatched and something about that's cute. At least to me. Mary Skelter 2? I don't even know what that is. I hope it's worth it. I still got stuff to do up there before I come down here. You hope it is? Dang. Oh, it's you. I was gonna say, normally there's a dog guarding chests like this, but it's just this guy. Just Jeeves. Oh! Oh, his pickaxe. Finally, I can be a Minecrafter. It's a great hammer? Look, I'm Van Gogh from Fate Grand Order. Oh, I actually needed a Somber Smithing Stone 1. I have, I think, a 2, 3, and 4. I just haven't been able to find a 1, which is goofy. Dusty Egusan, did you ever start playing Fate Grand Order again so you can be ready when Van Gogh of the mining variety comes out on the North American server? Or did you just give up and decide to cover yourself in oil? Ooh, I'm dying. You must prepare for it. Well, I mean, if you do that, you're gonna prepare for 2 birds with 1 stone, dog. Like, hey. That's that guy from that sword show where the creator did that evil thing and was imprisoned for a bit. Or is it someone else? You need to actually grind, though. Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, you've kind of missed a really good time to start grinding, because it was half off, I think, for free quests for a while on NA, and then it's been super reduced AP, getting ready for Lost Belt 7, so, like, this was the greatest time for you to get a bunch of story done, and also, like, rake in a bunch of the free quest quartz, but... I mean, move and groove at your own pace, dog. Oh, I've gotten everything here. There's that one guy in the server that's always talking about how they've completed the story in 60 days. Where do I go now? You could become like them. Just put the pedal to the metal. Skipped everything. That's what they said. That they've just kind of been skipping all the story and everything. And they said they plan to read it. Now that they've caught up, they said they're actually going to try and start reading it. So, I mean, whatever works. I mean, to each their own. It's a video game. At the end of the day, it's your experience. I don't know why you'd want to do that to yourself, though, personally. Because that's a lot of story you'd have to read. And, I mean, the beginning singularities, sure, aren't that bad. Read the Ricky summary. Nah, they claim they're going to actually go and read. Because, you know, you can just go to the same place where you check out the master room and you can read the story. They said they're going to do that, so, I mean, we'll take their word for it. You doubt it? I don't know. They seem like if anyone were to say that and actually do it, I actually believe that this guy would actually do it. Like most people, I'd be like, yeah, no, they're probably not gonna. But this guy, something about them strikes me as the type of character that would actually do something like that. See, I'm trying to get over there. They said they've been reading, they read Traum, and then they read one of the other ones, which I think is kind of crazy because that's really, you know, spoiling yourself. But hey, again, I'm not gonna, whatever. Everyone's experience is different, I guess. Which is crazy that they read Traum, because I thought Traum was one of my least favorite stories. Like, I went into it thinking, yeah, Traum. And then I started reading it, and I was like, no, Traum. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. It's not, but I didn't like it that much. This is a Christmas Elden Ring classic. Yeah, the song's called Aurora Requiem. It is the Christmas song. Aurora Requiem. Get away from me. I missed. Oh, this is a good weapon, this one. I'm not gonna switch to using it though, but I'm just telling you. It's a good weapon, dog. You ought to tap in. We gotta go back so I can get that Call Lightning Talisman, but... I did this one already, right? Or did I just go inside? No, I didn't do it. I just went inside. That item there is pretty useless to me this playthrough, so I'm not going to bother with it just yet. We'll come back if we need it, though. Goodness. Stop throwing fire. I said stop, not one more time. Bro. Dude. There we go. I missed. I had an F-go moment fighting these skeletons, and I like, hopefully we get a bone drop, and I thought, wait a minute, wrong game. I thought I should share with the class. What's that? Oh, fire. Ow. What the? Yeah, but I can't pick them up. I got some bones there, though. I missed. What the? I want to eat a corn tortilla. Just by itself, nothing else. What was that sound? Is this the cemetery shade? I don't remember. We're gonna find out. It is. I missed. Every time I get Lutel the Headless's Ash of War, I think of a drawing I saw back when Elden Ring was still a new game. And someone drew Lutel the Headless giving head, i.e. fellatio, and, you know, she doesn't have a head, but they were just sticking it in the neck hole. I wish I would have saved that image, because I think about it every time I get that Ash of, or excuse me, that summon, but you know, I can never find the source of it. I think it was drawn by a Korean artist, but I can't remember for certain. I used to follow a lot of people in this Korean community, and they used to draw a lot of the Elden Ring characters, like Tree Sentinels and Crucible Knights in very erotic situations. One of them used to draw, that's where I learned the term, but some people call it a yaoi hole. It seems that a lot of Chinese communities, not Korean, but Chinese communities, they call them a cunt boy. And effectively it's just, I mean, you can assume what it is. If you know what a yaoi hole is, it's the same thing. Except for this time, it's they call it a cunt boy. This is where I was trying to get to. But there was a lot of Crucible Knight cunt boys, to say the least. And you know what? I don't know why I left that community, because their art was good. It's just, you know, it was that. You know, sometimes you get the coolest drawing of Radon ever, and other times you see bondage cunt boy Crucible Knight. So, you know, it was a give or take. Do I have that image of Lutel? No. I have one image, I think, of a Crucible Knight, and with that I can find the -2 followers. Yeah, honestly, dog, that's what always happens whenever things like this happen. Well, not all the time, but sometimes. But no, I have one of the drawings, and it was of a Crucible Knight. And what I can do is that I can see if that ad is still around, and if I could find that ad, I can, you know, infiltrate the community once again. That's a difficult encounter. There's that. There's Selin. And I believe there's a guy here. Twitch is making you unfollow people? Do you just follow way too many people? Is that a thing on Twitch? Or is it more just like people that you are following are just disappearing off your list? Oh yeah, there's a cave over here. Not, I don't think it's over here, but it's on the side of this mountain. A lot of people miss it, and I used to be a lot of people. Okay, we can investigate this.
I don't want to be the left leg. Legs are lame.
Would you two hurry up? Smells like celery in here.
That's really funny. Yeah, they said, this celery character, you actually hate him. You hate them with a passion. Huh, that's unfortunate. Well, thanks for the follow, Dusty Egu-san. I see you're a new character around these parts. Hi, I'm Celery. You know, I play a lot of Fate Grand Order. I play a lot of Fate Grand Order. We play this. We play a lot of games here and there. Nice to meet you. Nice to greet you. Fate Sham Order. Oh yeah, well, you're right. But that doesn't mean you have to say it. Oh, he's got 3 for sale. Let's buy all those. That's not enough to buy all 3. Oh wait, yes it is. Yep, thanks for the words of wishes and the wishing of words. What's aggroed on me? Man, what the? Whatever. Remember when Daffy Duck said, I slammed my penis in the car door? That was funny. Could you imagine something like that happening? They say that that monkeys, that they instinctively are gonna try and attack your testicles. What do you do in that situation if a monkey grabs your nuts? Like, I mean, they'll rip it off, sure, but like, how do you live the rest of your life just knowing that you lost a nut to a monkey? And he did it. It's true. It's so funny. Grab theirs and rip it off. Hey, I like the way you think. Hey, Selin. It's nice to see you, honey. What do you think it smells like in here? Because Selin's strapped to this wall here. She can't clean herself and it's just like pooping and peeing right in this spot. You think it smells like really, really bad? You come in here and it's like, oh! What the? Yo! Understand revenge. I mean, you're right. I mean, hey, dog, like, you're real for that one. I'll give you that one. Like, I'll give you that one, and that one is that type of real. The entire world of Elden Ring probably smells bad. You know, you're also extremely real on that one. Get out of here. I mean, yes, I think there might be a couple exceptions. Oh, we got the shirt and the pants? That's kind of crazy. Just like that. Just that one guy dropped his shirt and pants. Stop. They don't have running water there? Yeah, and you want to hear another fun lore bit? Soap exists in the game, but you can only buy the recipe if you go to, you know, the Shiofra River. So, soap exists, but only for the people that live in the underground. So, my headcanon is that no one on the upper ground uses soap, because you can't buy it anywhere. You can only get the ingredients for soap. I mean, you can get them in the overworld, but no one's gonna know to turn mushrooms into soap. Yeah, you have to buy it, and the merchant you buy it from is kind of out of the way. But in the underground, you find soap all the time. So, clearly the people in the underground, they... Oh, consarn it. I need to use some soap because I rolled in poop. Yeah, that's a mechanic in this game. If you roll in poison... Oh, no, okay. It doesn't look like it's that bad. But if you roll in, like, a status-afflicting liquid, it gets on your armor, and you have to use soap to get it off. So that's what you use it for. You can also use it to get blood off of you, too. If you care about aesthetics. We're farming for their helmet, because I like it a lot, if you're wondering what I'm doing. I feel like this is a pretty good place to farm for that, but there's probably a better area. But whatever. Can I use it? Oh, you want to see me use the soap? Check it out. I only have 3 on me, though, but there you go. I still stink because I'm poisoned. We got their armor. That actually doesn't look bad. Doesn't look great either, though. You know, I actually kind of like this. A cuckoo glintstone. Listen, big head, I'm not trying to deal with you. More armor? Listen, I want the helmet. How much worse is this armor than the one I'm wearing? Oh, actually, it's just a little worse. It weighs more. Armor of metal bands are arranged in a, let's see, in a lattice. Worn by marionette soldiers crafted to serve the sorcerers. The construction of this armor is remarkably crude, now rusted over and severely dented. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break. I mean, I guess that's right. It kind of adds to me being crusty, which I think works well because I have these chain leggings and the chain gloves. I don't know, it looks good to me. The crustmonger. Do. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh no. I'm telling you, dog, drop rates in these games, abysmal. Don't ever try and farm for an item unless you're insane and ugly. What if I get the helmet and I don't like the way it looks? Incredibly likely, honestly. I've gotten it before, but I don't remember if I liked it or not. I think this is definitely a fit, but we'll see. Wow. I missed. Stop killing me. Great, now I rolled in poop. I gotta use more soap. You know, it's not hard to make soap, but, like, I don't want to keep having to use it because of you wackos. There it is. Come to think of it, everything in the Souls games just kind of looks dirty because everything you get is secondhand. Nothing is really made for you. You know, the armor that I have here is rusted doll armor that I just snatched off of one of them. It looks like I'm wearing a diaper. But it's just the, like, legged parts. See, look. Or just tidy whities. Not so whitey tighties. Oh man, he's got the dirt on the butt too. Jeez. Maybe I should stick with this. Hide my shame. Dang. Can I alter any of my garments? Of course not. It's the Erd tree over there. Man, that's just a big tree. I've seen one of those. Nothing. Just nothing at all. But see, if I start changing out pieces of armor, it kind of loses my cohesiveness and... like, see what I mean? Oh, I didn't realize he didn't cover the whole... yeah, okay, then I'm not wearing that. I guess if I want to be raggedy, here's the best Raggedy Ann. outfit that I have, but I don't know. I want to try and experiment with more clothing, but this just looks so clean. And I don't even mean clean as in dirt-free. I mean clean as in just like good-looking. Yeah, that dungeon's right there. The one that I was talking about a second ago is a poison dungeon. Let's do one more run-in with these fools, and if we don't get it, then I guess we don't get it. More, Cuckoo Glintstone. I gotta sneeze. What are you doing? I had to sneeze. Stop hitting me. Yoink. The poison cave. There's a fist item here that's a snake, like boxing glove, and it inflicts poison with every punch. We're not going to look for it because I don't remember where it's at. I really don't feel like exploring this cave. I just kind of want to get in and get out. I also wouldn't use the weapon. I already have it on a different character, and I don't even use it on her. Toxic mushroom? I can't make soap with those. Ow, thanks a lot for poisoning me there. Oh, and now I rolled in the poop. Listen, I already said I don't have a lot of soap. I only have one soap left. Stop doing that. Oh, this is where I came in from. It's a bit of a maze, if you will. Something of a labyrinth, dare I say. A big rat. Well, while I'm not getting poisoned further due to my already poisoned status, might as well explore the cave to the best of my ability, right? Is this the item? Because it'll be funny if it is. Nope. It's a recipe book. Rats? More like dead. I should probably heal. Is this the item that I was talking about? Already poisoned. Nope. I don't think I have fire grease. That would help a lot against the boss we have to fight here. I smacked him twice because he's ugly. Oh, well, here's the boss. Do I have fire grease? Oh, I do. Manhattan Cafe in your desktop. Fire grease. Ow. And that's why you keep fire grease on you. For those unsightly blemishes. One down. I think just a few more things left to see, really. I'll click on that image in a second that you sent. Let's stop by the old stomping grounds. Nothing. Bro is throwing bread. Let's make him dead. Oh, thanks for the mushroom. I need that to make more soap. You don't even have the recipe for mushrooms. How do you know what to use them for? Listen. That was maybe just his dinner. He's like, well, I might as well have this mushroom as a late day snack. And then here comes me. Evil. I missed. Listen, your mushroom will be put to better use rubbed all along my naked body, opposed to just a midday snack. Stop. There we go. Let's make some more soap. How much can we make? 3? Well, what do I actually need? I thought it was just mushrooms. Oh, I need the melting mushrooms, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't even get the ingredients to make soap on the surface. Everyone stinks. There is no joke about it. You can't make soap without melting mushrooms, which are found underground. The lands between when someone asks you to take a whiff of their armpit. You simply just die. Oh, like the one Osaka Bay Hime Dojin. I've said too much. Well, I'll see myself out. Okay, well that's that. All that's left is this and this. Yeah, see, if you're already a real one, you already know about it. If you don't know about it, you don't need to know about it, dog. You don't need to know about it. It's not the armpit that they smell in that book, I'll tell you that much. That's just a guy and his 2 dogs. And well, I killed his 2 dogs, so I might as well kill him. Stop. Stop. All my homies hate rats. Yeah, you gotta really left, right, and up, down to get to this part of FGO. But hello, Yuseiran. How you doing? A page. He's dead. Oh, another one. Oh, we got his pants. Rat, die. This boss is fairly difficult. So let's try it when we're not at full health. The first boss you encounter on the horse? Are you talking, were they wearing black armor? And were they on a bridge at night? Ow. Oh, Tree Sentinel, that's what you mean? I thought you were talking about the Knights Cavalry. I see. Well, that's kinda, well, I guess you got filtered, to say the least. Because that's not even really a boss you have to fight. You can just go past him and come back later. But I mean, if you don't want to play it, then, like, don't play it. They say that I'm pretty fond of this game, you know. You put 900 hours in the game and people think it's your favorite game or something. Oh, okay, I see. You just wanted to beat him to spite some friend. Then never mind, I thought you just got owned and were ugly. But no, it makes sense then, never mind. I'm sorry for doubting you. Yeah, you have hundreds of hours in this game. Watch style. I mean, I guess that's the best way to do it, huh? You get the full experience without having to suffer. I mean, all that's left now is to actually do the dungeon. The legacy dungeon, as they call them. See, this is a better look like this. But it's still not perfect. But it definitely has the more raggedy look to it. I didn't mean to take off that. I'm really tempted to just go the chain set with this, 'cause I think this looks really good. It's definitely a cohesive outfit, but at that point, it's just the chain outfit with the great helm. Oh yeah, you never joined the Discord that one day you said on. Did you lose metal after you followed? I mean, you don't have to. It's not like it's forced. It's just that one day you were like, yeah, man. And then, like, I mean, I'm not saying you have to or anything. I'm just saying that if you wanted to, we could post a link back in there. Oh, you fell asleep? That's even funnier. And bro said, oh yeah, man, I'll be right in. And just falls asleep. I didn't know if you were spooked away or something. You know, like that one image of Peter Griffin, and he's naked, and he's looking down, and the text on it says, "Don't be afraid." That's me to you right now. Don't be afraid. If you don't want to join, you don't have to. If you do, we can post a link again. Actually, I should probably send this back down just in case I die. Not counting on it, but just in case. There's a lot of enemies here. It's not guaranteed, but it's highly probable. I want to pick off all the small fries first. Because we're bound to get the attention of someone else. You're going to bed? I see. Well, it was nice hanging out with you for a second. Next time you come by for a second, maybe we'll have that thing ready for you. But there's always the command if you wanted to. If not, it's all good. Anyway, you head to bed. Don't get hit by a sled. Try to refrain from drinking tea in a shed. Listen, I'm killing all 4 of you at once. I mean 2 of you. I killed 2 of you at once. Ah, big boy. Oh, cheddar cheese. Stop. All you could see was red. Oh no. Oh no. That'll lose you street cred. You will not remain fed. Stop hitting me. Well, here's that thing if you choose this time around. If not, continue to stay out of the pound. The Claymore's in this chest. Hooray! Pop, Get away from me. In all honesty, I don't want to go up that way. Let's go fight that mad pumpkin head. I need to go back to the round table hold so that I can change the character's name from Whole Wheat to Sir Wheat. Whole Wheat. What are you doing? Check it out, a mad pumpkin head. Rose asleep in a bed. And now he's dead. Stop. Oh, I'm low on health. Get down from there. Listen, when I get my hands on you, you don't want me to get my hands on you. We roll down here, go over here. That was pretty clean, just poked him right out of the sky. Hey, Edgar. Have fun. I hope your daughter doesn't get killed or something. Bro left his blind daughter on the side of the road. Yeah, she'll figure it out. Don't worry. She's capable. In the Elden Ring manga, she's a martial artist and it's pretty funny. Like, that's a bit of a joke, is that she seems pathetic. Or, that's the wrong word. She seems feeble and weak. And she then starts doing her martial arts, and then they're like, wait, stop, stop! She's beating up the main character, but he's not trying to do anything. He's just like talking to her. And she's like, check it out what I can do. And she's using Golden Wrath on him. And then she's talking about how strong she is. But she's making it sound like she's frail and weak. But he keeps telling her, no, see, you don't understand. That's not normal what you're doing. That you're really strong. And she's like, nonsense. I've gotten a lot of iron cleavers. They're in vogue, as the kids say. No, they're not. Now it just mean more like they're dropping like hotcakes. Is more what I meant to say. In vogue, I mean they're popular. They're popular among demi-humans, sure, but that's not me. It ain't me. It ain't me. Oh, this is an axe? What's the two-handed moves that look like? Oh, it's the run. That's funny. The da 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 da. Slide on down. Hey, guy. That's a fast attack. That's kind of crazy. Like, a low poise enemy is never going to see the light of day. Hey. I swear, man, it's the animals in these games that are the most annoying to fight. Get away from me, freaks. I missed. It's okay, there's a grace right over here. Was that necessary? I gotta fight your boss soon. I'm here to kill your employer. Shouldn't you be rejoicing? This is gonna hurt my knees. Oh, not too bad. Highly not worth it. Hey, jellyfish. You did not get stands broken. I'm impressed. I did a storm assault on you too. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon, is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. From the legendary ornaments, a lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. .40 strength? I've never actually looked at this weapon. Honestly, I could actually wield this if we want to just take a look at it real quick. If I put on one of the sword seals. It seems like a cool weapon for people that like those types of weapons. Nice. Okie dokie, let's go. Now it's to the Bridge of Sacrifices, and then we gotta just like walk along here, and we'll find Irina, and she's gonna be like, hey guys, I died. Check it out. Epic gamer style. Don't worry, I'll just respawn. See, right here. And here's her dad. Leave me alone. So all that's left now is to actually fight Godric. Unless I want to just keep messing around and doing dungeons and not beating any bosses. Master Hugh. Oh yeah, I haven't gone and fought Albric. Poor Hugh, he was told to stay here until he could create a weapon that can kill a god. And I mean, he succeeds with the weapon that he enhances for us, but evil wish. Mad Ton Alberic. He probably has, technically. Yeah, it's the one that he makes for us, yeah. Oh, you typed the road and I said that. That's funny. You had the same thought after hearing the lore. Stop spamming. Eat this. You weren't here, but I was talking foul about people from California. Man. Like at the beginning of the stream. I guess I didn't know he lived in Los Angeles, but yeah, I have a great uncle who lives in Los Angeles, and they are currently visiting for whatever reason. I'm not going to go see them, not for any real reason, but yeah, no, I just haven't seen him in 10 years, and I kind of want to keep it that way. But yeah, bro, I guess has been going out a lot and eating fairly often. And they're just in awe at how cheap things are here compared to in California. And I was saying earlier in stream that made me mad. Because, like, I don't know. Like, hearing someone say that, like, I feel like things are more expensive now than they've ever been in my area. And for someone to come and say, it's not that expensive, it's nothing like LA. It's like, dude, shut up. Like, I mean, it might be true, but you don't have to keep talking about it every time. Like, I haven't spoken a word to you since you've been here, but, like, you say it so much that other people keep telling me when they talk to you that you don't stop talking about it. And then it reminded me of a song by Tangerine Truck Stop called People from California Don't Shut Up About California. And, you know, it's true. But, like, you know, like, I don't know. He's bragging about the wrong part, about it being, you're right. He's like flexing, like, it's so expensive there. And it's like, dude, I don't care. Like, it's expensive everywhere. It's not my fault you live in an even more expensive place. Like, move. If it's like, if you have to talk about it that much, dog. That's true. It is, dog. It is. Luckily, well, I don't know if it's luckily. I guess, I don't know. I don't know, Dusty Egu-san. You don't talk about California all the time, every chance you get, which I find to be a good thing. Sir Wheat. Look, guys, it's Fia. Sharp inhale. What a lot of players don't know, well actually no, at this point everyone knows it, but in your first playthrough, when the game was new, you oftentimes talked to her, and you didn't know you got a debuff. Like, I didn't know it, dog. And I went a while before I found out, and I thought, oh snap, I've been debuffed. It's a very small debuff, but you know, it's funny. I already know your story, lady. Man, I don't want to kill D. I like D. He's a cool guy. Dude, I'm trying to talk to the table. Look, it's the loathsome dung eater. And just why does he eat poop? And then we go over here with a big smile on our face. Oh boy, I wonder what our friend D is up to. Oh no, he's dead. He's been death blighted. Well, hey Fia, what's up? What's good, Fia? White woman? Alright, goodbye, Fia. We gotta use that item to get rid of that debuff, though. I was kind of scared there for a second because the debuff didn't go away, but it's gone away now. I was like, oh no, could I not get rid of it here? But it worked. Okay, cool. So yeah, we've kind of done everything on this whole section here. I mean, we can go talk to Gurranq. I didn't do that yet. D's dead, but we can go talk to Gurranq. Gurranq is an acquaintance of D, as they hunt those who walk in death. Gurranq eats death root. Nice. Alright, big dog. I got some death root for you to chew on. 2 whole death root. Thanks for the stuff. Okay, so that concludes that. Next up, there's a cave here we can go to. I believe it's right here. There's another one. That's about it for there. There's Raya here, and then I believe right there is Blackguard. There's all this stuff over here. Yeah, honestly, he did. So here's some lint, the ability to throw rocks. And here's a nickel, the beast claw. Well, I guess the nickel might be more the eye. Well, either way, yeah, he really just gave us some leftovers. And said, here you go, make magic with this. I mean, we can. Honestly, I should probably go to bed soon. Do I want to go to bed soon? Not really. Should I go to bed soon? Probably. Do I have anything to do tomorrow? No. Do I want to get a good night's rest though? Yeah, honestly I do. I don't want to sleep in. Is that a crab? Oh, that's worse than a crab. Those things shoot mud at you, it's scary. Listen, you guys, I already said it once, but I'm running low on the materials to make soap. So don't make me roll in the poop is what I'm trying to say. Scary stuff, dog. My health was low. He just jumped over there. Whatever. I wonder who these moldy guys are. Like, lore-wise, I don't know. I just know they're ugly, but I don't know what their deal is. Clearly they worship the rot, because I use Kindred of the Rot incantations, but I don't know where they came from or anything like that. The Moldsters. Yeah, effectively that is them. They're that guy from Chowder that was that mold that told Chowder that mold would make him a better chef. Jeez. Oh, I got Scarlet Rotted from that? That's bad. Okay, no more fooling around, Laszlo. Ooh, I'm out of Storm Assaults. There we go. This is quite foul. Ooh, cool. That's useless for me for this playthrough, though. It reset my Scarlet Rot counter? That's foul. So we can go and do this dungeon, which is honestly kind of difficult. But there's a second step to it that we have to get a medal. Oh, well, this is kind of messing everything up because we haven't even met Nepheli yet. I mean, we can go and do that. I mean, we can keep trying to do all the stuff that I can do without messing up quest lines. I think this is kind of fun. just doing all these dungeons and I haven't beaten an actual boss yet. I didn't mean to jump into the air, but I guess since I'm here, might as well go and do this. Oh, big boy. Ow. Hey, hey. You got hit with the lingering hitbox. Giant flame. What? I'm actually kind of mad. I thought that it had despawned already. Bro, slow walking like he did something. Listen here, Tubby. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. And testicular torsion. Oh man, you still had your invincibility for spawning in. Stop. You do a lot of damage. Flame of the Fell God. That's a pretty cool name for just a big fireball. I mean, I know lore-wise what it is. It's, you know, that god that the giants worshipped that was dispatched of. It's kind of funny that they were afraid that their tree was going to get burned down, so they tried to... They killed all the giants, and the other ones that are still around were enslaved. So yeah, man, we got this big alien tree, but don't get too close to a fire. This outer space horror that's effectively infesting our world and dictating what happens when we die. Omnipotent God. But yeah, a little fire, take it right out, so don't do that. Oh, here it is. He thought he had it. Oh, he thought he had it. I had a lot of trouble in this dungeon on my first playthrough. Several hours it took to beat the boss here. What's good, dog? Okay, knock it off. Pack it up, pack it up. The spear talisman would be pretty good with my item, or I should say my weapon. I just don't know how to do counterattacks. I understand that it's just any attack during damage frames, but the thing is that that's just hard to pull off. You know, if there's active damage frames, I usually don't want to be near the enemy. And I'm not good enough to really be able to suss out when those are active. I don't know, it's a skill issue, but it's not what I'm looking to correct. Stop. Let's go over here. Deeper into the cave. Ooh. Oh, cool. A 4. I need a 3, though. But, I mean, I'll need those eventually. Stop. You foul mollusk. Foul. Foul. Mollusk. I can't wait to fight this enemy that's historically given me trouble. It's a Bloodhound Knight. Stop. Good gravy. Not worth it, honestly. if I'm telling you the truth. Hey, Lieutenant. So that's that. I don't believe there's... No, going along this way, you come across a Tibia Mariner, I think. Or is that over here? I want to say it is over here. I might have already fought it. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Oh, we can probably also beat this Lane-Dell Knight now. With little to no trouble. Well, maybe a little trouble. Just a little. Well, I don't know what I was doing there. I can't believe I hit him out of it. That was a counter hit. Yay. We get the lightning bolt throw. Now Tibia Mariner slaying time. BBW Slayer? Nah, bro. I just go after Tibia Mariners. Hey, where is she? I could have swore I saw it off in the distance. Ow. There you are. There she is. Get her. Stop spawning minions. I want to kill you. Look out. The Tibia Mariner's a terrible boss. Imagine getting spawned in and then crushed by your boss's boat. That was not worth it. I missed. I can't survive all that, I'll tell you that much. That was a bit more of a saga than I thought it was gonna be, but what you gonna do, right? Sometimes a tibia mariner is a tibia mariner. So then there's Muriel here. Then we can go down. Might as well just go in here and get that grace. And then I guess do this nonsense here. Mr. No Nonsense. Oh yeah, I guess I'll go to bed after we go and get these 2 markers. Me when I said I guess I should go to bed 30 minutes ago. At least it was only 30 minutes. I missed. What a combo. Firebending, huh? Well, what if I told you I was an airbender? I would like to assume that the roa fruit these guys carry around is just a snack. Just some raisins. The Carrion Study Hall. What's good, dog? To marker 1 away. We actually have to go this way. Listen here, you gaggle. There's a really low drop with their staff, which is just that scraggly tree branch looking thing. Have fun trying to farm it. I've never gotten it. Oh, we got his helmet. I've never gotten that drop before. That's why I try and kill all these guys all the time, in hopes that I get the old aristocrat headgear. Doesn't mean I plan to use it, unfortunately. Hey, Muriel. See ya, Muriel. Alright. Let's see if we can't maybe fight the bell-bearing fool here real quick. And then if we can't, then I'm just gonna hit the sack. If we can, then we'll, you know, beat him and then I'll hit the sack. Elmer of the Briar at home. Nope, he didn't spawn in. Parry him? You're funny. I have never parried anything in my entire life. But also, hi, Shimaji-san. Oh man, he's still not here? Man, I hate trying to get this guy to spawn. You always parry him? I see. I mean, I don't know. I just don't do parries. No particular reason. I'm just too cool. Stop tooting your horn. But, yeah. Now I kind of want to actually fight him. You do it for fun. I mean, it's quite the flex if you get it off. And if not, you just take a little bit of damage and or die. It's just one of those things that I've never really tried. And I mean, like, that's that. That's really been it. Back up. I missed. What am I doing for this run? The Lucerne. It's time to earn. Back up. Oh, his outfit. We've got the whole fit except for the pants. Well, I guess for them it's just a pair of shoes, but you know how it goes. Man, still... I can never get this guy to spawn. Bro, what? You know what? Who cares? Make sure it's night and rest twice. Well, I wouldn't. That's my usual method, is that I go and change it to night at a different one, and then I come back over here. Dude. That was a long pause. What? Okay, here's the final straw. I'll wait another entire day. Oh boy, I waited another day. Oh hey Muriel. And then I cop a squat. Stand up. Oh boy. Hey Muriel. One time for the one time. Really? Alright, Muriel. It looks like you took care of him on your own. Which will then lead us over there. Gotta talk to him first. Who, Muriel? We've already exhausted his dialogue and I've given him his items and this, that, and the other thing. I mean, I can talk to him again just to clear suspicion. Check it. Hey, Muriel. We'll talk to you about Radagon again. Thanks, Muriel. I don't know, it's always been this way for me. Sometimes it works, sometimes... Oh, now it works? Man, now I actually gotta fight this guy. Listen. Ow. I'm hit. Listen. Oh, dang it. Well, good luck trying to get this event to happen again. That's what I would like to say. I should have just spawned in at the Grace. I don't even know where I'm going to spawn in now. Over here. It always works, though. Well, we can try it now. Honestly, what I've always had to do up until this point is that I usually just have to do it at a different grace and then walk over here, and then it either works or I have to sit at it again, and then... Oh, well, I don't know why it's working now. I promise. I have 900 and something hours in this game, and it has never been this successful this many times in a row for me. But I'm not complaining, really. I'm just more in awe that all of a sudden now it works. Listen. Fine, I'll actually take you serious. I wanted to just mess around against you. Get out of this corridor. You know what? Fine. Come out over here so I can hurt you. There we go. What the? Okay, now I'm starting to get invested. Listen, I wanted to go to bed. Oh, I did it again. I mean, it's not your fault. I was more talking to the knight than I was to you. Elmer of the Briar, created character. I can do it though. Oh, I know I can. I've done it before. Several times, actually. It's just, I don't know, I'm getting owned. Sometimes you get owned. Sometimes you do the owning. It's a cycle of infinite repeating. Kind of scared me there. Ow. Oh, okay, you got me with the back shot too. I can't start messing up like this. Okay, Darth Vader. Are you kidding? Hey. This tech is huge, though, for all the other time-based bosses. Like that one dragon. Lanceax? Listen. You almost got me there. Where are my runes at? All 7 runes that I had. Listen. That wasn't worth it. I hope this gets me killed. Man, stop making me actually play the game. time to lock in. What do you mean? Oh wait, I forgot to change the time. Oh well, I'm already in here. Is it just like that time in Bleach when they were fighting that old dude who turned into that skeleton, and then he was like, they're like, oh yeah man, well, why don't we just like release our limiters? And they're like, what are you talking about? I was like, we never had them put on when we came in here. And then what's that guy's name? Omaeda? And then he's like, what? So you're telling me that we've been fighting at full strength this entire time? And then she's like, yeah. What's your name? Soifon? Yeah, she was all like, yeah, we've been doing our full power this whole time, dog. It was like, there's nothing, like, we're just getting owned. And then they're like, oh, well, shoot. Something like that. What's good? Ow. Gotta love Bleach. I mean, I'm glad you do. I like the funny moments in Bleach, but like, I don't know. We went over this already today. I was like, I don't know if I even like the story of Bleach. I'm kind of liking watching Bleach right now, but like enjoying the actual happenings of it. I miss every attack. Listen, dog. You can't keep hitting me like this. Oh! What the? I hope I get killed. Man. Why do they need the limiter? I don't even know. It was just there. I didn't get it either. But like, okay, yeah. I mean, it makes sense as to why they didn't have it on then. Never mind. In that specific time, it made sense because, yeah, they were in the fake city. But it makes sense for every other time they have it on. Ow. Nice. Well, hollow victory. The meat peddler. You know, there have been times where I've really wanted to get that bell bearing, but I just could never get old boy to spawn. And then whenever I did, I always just like immediately would die trying to fight him. And then I was like, you know what? It's over. Pack it up. But I do it with this dude who doesn't even need it. Hey Muriel, you'll never guess what I just did. No, I don't care about your sorcery right now. Leave a message after the beep, Muriel. You're gonna go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna follow suit pretty soon here, but salute the sun and have some fun, Dusty Egu-san. Try not to get burned alive, but if you do, I will laugh maniacally, because you will have met your doom without me having to intervene. It's a new game character. I mean, yeah, this is not like New Game Plus. This is still just like, this is still just old boy doing old boy stuff. The whole theme that I'm going for, originally I wanted to use the Dragon Halberd, but after forever me trying to get it, I got it. And I really don't like the moveset to it, so then I ended up learning to love the Lucerne, but I expect the character to be using the Dragon Halberd. So right now this is a heavy infused one, but I plan to change that once, you know, I can reset my specs, which I can't do yet. You like it? Well, I'm glad that it's good for guys like you. I have it right here. It's right here where it's never going to be used. Originally, I was going to make this character be themed around using dragon incantations, and I was going to make it, gonna fight every dragon, and I was going to use all the dragon incantations and things like that. But then, you know, for one, don't do that again. For one, I didn't like it, and two, I found my love for the Lucerne. I missed that jump. So now I am just, this is just a knight. My favorite type of playthroughs. A regular person in this crazy world. Ow. Are you serious? You shot me in midair. Aren't you cool, Robin Hood? You found it in your randomizer? Yeah, it's a really good weapon. Especially in the early game, but, you know. No matter how good of a weapon it is, it doesn't matter if I don't like the moveset. You know what I'm saying? So you say that? Yeah, but my equipment's regular. I don't have any magic and no enchantments. I'm just a knight with a Lucerne. Kind of like my first playthrough that I did. It's just my first playthrough 900 hours ago when I first got the game. Just a guy with a katana. I'm gonna do a level 1 run. Well, I'm glad that you... I don't know what to say. Like, I'm glad you have fun with those types of things. I really don't. Like, the fun to me comes with making a character and coming up with lore in my head. And then I'm like, yeah. I'm just like doing stuff. Because this is what this character would do. Stop hitting me. Oh, you know what? Fine. Crowd control. Ow. Well, see, I'm not good at video games. So, you know, I really can't do challenges. I'm just disgustingly stubborn and determined, and somehow manage to prevail through all challenges I come across. Not because I gain any skill. No sirree Bob, I don't get any skill. It's just that I just don't quit, and I just keep at it, and somehow I pull things off through luck. Sheer and that's like utter luck. And I mean utter like a cow. Oh my goodness, I'm getting owned by you. Don't quit. I mean, yeah, that's not true. That's not even true. I don't quit sometimes. Sometimes I keep doing stuff. But, I would say most of the time I don't quit. It's just sometimes I do. I'm hit. Keep getting distracted. With the exception of Promised Consort Radon. Because I just don't feel like grinding that out. That so far has been the only boss I haven't defeated. Listen, I just don't want to do it with the glow sticks. The Cypher Pots are really fun to use, but I don't like fighting, you know, Super Radon with them. I never beat him. I just didn't feel like grinding it out. I got to it, and then well, here's the thing too. I really don't like the DLC for this game. I played it, and by the time I got to Radon, I was pretty much like, man, I can't wait to be done playing this game. And with that mindset, I don't know, I can't muster out the same type of wherewithal that I had when I fought Melania. And I fought her every day for 5 to 10 hours for a week. It took, what, 30, 40 something hours for me to beat her alone. I just don't have it in me because I really am just tired of, I guess, that playthrough, A. And B, I just stopped having fun completely in the DLC about like halfway through. And it was just like, man, I need to play something else. I need to finish this so I can do something else in my life. So then, yeah, that was about it. With that mindset, I couldn't just, I don't know, I couldn't push through. So I just stopped. Do I plan to do it at some point? Sure. Do I plan to do it right now? No, that's why I started this playthrough here. Let's see, where am I going? To bed? We gotta jump down here. There's no other cave over here, right? That is the one that you're supposed to go to if memory serves. What does this say? A lot of people don't like the DLC. I mean, I don't know. It just didn't spark the same awe and wonder. It took so long to come out. And then on top of that, I don't know. Maybe I expected Elden Ring 2. Instead, I got Elden Ring 2. But not what I wanted in Elden Ring 2. Get away from me. Listen, I'm not gonna deal with you. Hey, what are you doing? I always wanted to fight full power Radon. You mean pre-patch Radon? Because I miss fighting him every day. The thing is, too, I don't know. I kind of just like these games for walking around. Like, sure, bosses are cool and all, but I feel like most people are like, yeah, bosses. I'm more like, yeah, landscape and walking around and hitting stuff. I guess I like more of the open world aspect of this game than I more so like the boss rush. And after 900 hours, I don't know. I don't think I want to have another just hitting something forever type adventure. So yeah, I don't know. I'm really liking this playthrough so far. Enough so to where I've done a lot of crazy things at low level. But, you know. Let's see here. Your runs are long too. I mean, yeah. Shrug emoji. It is what it is. Hop in a squat. Because it's where I'm going to drop out of this bout that we're here doing. I need to hit the sack and go to bed. So yeah, oh, why'd you stand up? Whatever. Anyway, as per usual, you know, you can't see it, but I'm making heart with my hand. Say heart you, yes you indeed, for coming through. While you can't see my hand heart, you can heart this hand here, emoji style, ×3, that's from me. So yeah, I'll see you later, alligators, and after a while, you crocodiles.